All right, guys, I think we're live. Give me a moment to confirm here. All right, what's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you guys. We're jumping right into it here. Based on initial survey, it kind of looks like this fire in particular is mostly being managed, which is good. We are on the let's see, the Mitre Rock Fire, right near the town of the neighborhoods of Fort Spokane and Miles, Washington, just right on the other side of the Spokane River, right next to the Columbia River. There is more activity being indicated further up Peters Road, so we're going to head that way in just a second. That's where we're at right now. We're just off of 25 right along Peters Road. So I just decided to zoom in on that tree to start because we had some sort of action somehow, somewhere to view. But we're gonna see what we can get ourselves into today. This main front camera has been giving me all sorts of issues this morning, so I apologize for any technological difficulties that we face today. I'm going to try my best to mitigate and manage those. But yeah, I've got 4 or 5 different fires that I would like to survey today, if we have enough time to do all of them. I'm mainly starting out with the let's see, is this road shut down? So it looks like we were able to get through there. So this is, or I guess partially was, the Mitre Rock, or M-I-T-R-E. I might be saying that wrong. I'm going to call it the Mitre Rock Fire, just for the sake of attempting to be correct. That is where we're at the moment. I'm also going to move north at some point towards the Hudspeth fire. That's, I think, like 10 to 15 miles to my north. On the way back to doing that, we will survey a little bit of the past damage from this fire. There were some buildings lost in this fire, unfortunately. So apparently this goes pretty far back here, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to see how far back it goes, but yeah, the most activity that I'm seeing pop up here on screen is actually a little bit further to the east once we start getting to these curves on the road. So we'll see if I get really far back here and it just ceases to be active, but I'm going based off of this map right here. So we are along this road. Again, this is the Mitre Rock Fire. We are along this road right now. I want to make sure I don't go too far because my Apple Maps isn't really showing this road as existing, so primarily be working areas a lot less densely populated than what we were in yesterday, but we're still gonna give it our best shot to try to bring useful coverage to somebody somewhere. So pretty hazy back here. That could be from other fires too. It's not necessarily all connected to this one. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. If you guys would not mind smashing the like button on your way in, sharing this stream with anybody who you think might need or want the information that I'm trying to provide here, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, I may have gone too far, perhaps. This is like a sharp left curve. I did go too far, yeah. So it's back behind us now. Oh wait, I see more smoke back up there though. You guys can kind of see it. Just going to find a spot to turn around. Looks as good as any. Still burning back there a little ways. Not really a good spot to sit and observe, although I don't know how much there really is to observe. And the map kind of showed it being a little bit closer to the road, I guess. It's at least kind of what it looked like. But yeah, it's like kind of right back behind the trees there. That smoke is. So this fire is still active a little bit further to the east. Luckily, seems to kind of be away from just about everything. So I saw they got the one road that kind of leads back in there. We just passed it. That's where they were kind of set up, where they had the two police and I think it was tribal maybe. They had that road blocked off. So, but you guys can kind of see the smoke back there. I think they were wrapping up whatever they were doing a little bit further to the west, so once they move we may be able to kind of like slow down and just slowly roll past. Got a bit confused, my bad. You guys can see the smoke rising back there, kinda. I think it's slowly kind of making its way to the road, but you know, again, today is another day where, you know, fire conditions are not that I guess ideal compared to how they were on Saturday. So it's at least helping these crews out a bunch, you know, allowing them to fight these fires a little bit more easily. What's up, Daniel? I can confirm no tornadoes out here, although there have been a couple of fire-nados, including on one of the fires that we're going to try to make our way towards today, which is the... Which one were you? The Sinlahekin fire. That's what I'm going to try to go towards today. We'll see. I wanted to hit that one. I wanted to hit this one, stop by this one, see how this one was doing. I wanted to go up to Hudspeth, which is north of us by I think like 15 miles. And then I wanted to head up to Kaiser Canyon, potentially. Even if it isn't shut down, I kind of want to do like sort of just roll through, kind of do a survey, so to speak, of kind of what it burned. I mean, it crossed 155 quite a ways, it seems like, and there was a lot of there were several buildings in there too that may have been lost, so I kind of wanted to just go through, but we might head on out of here just because we can't really do much with this particular fire. So what's up, Bear Mom? Good to see you. Glad to hear your family's okay, Thomas, but hopefully their property is as well. Okay, here's actually another area up here that's still burning. Just impossible to see through all the trees, unfortunately, guys. I apologize. I don't know why, but looking at the map, I thought this would have been a little bit less tree-filled, I guess. I don't know why that was my impression, but I think it was because that's how it was rolling in here. Yeah, I don't know. I know it's not very far from the road there, but you know, because it's back in the trees, I can't really get in there too well. There's some of the trucks back there. So they are fighting us. They do have crews out here. coming back down this hill, you guys will see where they have, or where it pretty much got right up to the road. Never crossed the road, they held it here. I do want to mention real quick before we kind of get more into you know, the full swing of things today. We are very close to 10,000 subscribers on this channel. When we started the stream, we were only 78 away, so we were very, very near that goal. Most of the way through the road. Seemed like mainly it was a brush fire, though. It didn't seem to get the trees too much, which is good. Got right up to here, so. But yeah, again, like I said, the fact that the road is open is kind of a sign that this fire is mostly managed, because they wouldn't have all this open to the public if there were really an active threat. That being said, there is still a lot of the crews out here, so there was probably a decent amount of progress made last night into today. Because again, fighting conditions were pretty good in terms of, you know, actually helping the fire crews. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to head north up to, let's see, I think it's town up here. I think it's called like Fruitland or something like that. Yeah, Fruitland. Or Hunters, that's where I want to go, is Hunters. Hunters, and then go east on Hunters Road. So we got 14 miles to go up there, and then we're going, this is the Hudspeth fire, which I will show you on the map here. Just give me 1 second. Down here on this guy. Now I want to head up north and check out this one. This is the Hudspeth fire. This one also started on Saturday, so I want to head up towards either Fruitland and go east. I don't know how far back here we can make it, or go up to Hunters and go east, and like, you know, check this area out down here. I mean, this is kind of far away from the road, but if we get far east enough, actually I think they might have this road closed still, so I think we may only be able to get to about here, but we still might be able to see something by going up there, or we could go east out of Fruitland, where I guess the main hotspot looks to be kind of down here right off of this road, corner road. But if I had to guess, if they have this road closed, they probably have this one closed as well, but we'll at least give it a shot. That's the plan right now, and then we'll leave this area and go check out some of the other complexes. I'm kind of just passing by, sort of doing a survey of how these fires are going, because they've all been going for at least 2 days, if not longer, for some of them. So as you can see, still very smoky out here. Air quality is still very poor. But you know, it's good to see that some progress is being made on these fires with you know, relatively decent conditions for kind of maintaining them. There are red flag warnings back in Oregon, though. They're a little bit more localized, at least from the areas that I see outlined on the WeatherWise map. I've yet to cross-reference that with the SPC, or not the SPC, but just National Weather Service offices, but pretty sure they're correct. More fires could continue to pop up. I've been seeing a lot of videos on the grasshopper fire, and I just want to apologize for not going out and covering that when I definitely should have been. Now, to be fair, getting to it would have been difficult, but even sitting kind of from a distance, I mean, that smoke is very, very thick, very obvious to tell where that fire is. And we might be able to sit fairly close and at least just give people another perspective on it. So there's some fires in Denver. Interesting. I did not know about that. Let me see here. As far as Spokane goes, though, the main fire that still seems to be active, at least according to the satellite like heat detection, is the autumn fire. The autumn fire is still active, and it looks actually to kind of be spreading down towards Spokane. So hopefully they can kind of get control of that before it gets back towards populated areas. It kind of seems to be expanding south and east, so I would imagine they should get a good handle on it today. Let me zoom out and look at Denver. I see nothing in Denver currently. Yeah, nothing in Denver currently, but doesn't mean that it can't happen. But yeah, just to quickly kind of show you guys, you know, Pacific Northwest is just ablaze, unfortunately. You can see they've been making progress on some of these, or they've kind of burned themselves out either way, but it's still not a good situation at all. Alright, continuing north towards the Hudspeth fire. Joe Bob, welcome to the OGs. Thank you for your support. I did get the name list updated down there, by the way, for our official sponsors. I've got everybody's name listed down there now, so. We're going to be up in Ferry County now. This last one was in Lincoln County. We might be still in Lincoln though. Only reason I question that is I was reading an update on the Mitre Rock Fire. All road closures have been canceled. But then there's still road closures being shown on the map up here, so I just didn't know if that was where the cutoff is. Sherry, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Going out. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to roll with this camera for today. I know it's not as good, but at least it's got a solid connection, because I don't know, the phone is just not really cutting it, unfortunately. Smoke's getting thicker as we go north, so I think we're getting close to where at least the active fire was. These two I was not expecting to be as active as a couple of the others that I'm wanting to go check out today. But I just, you know, since we were kind of in the area, I wanted to check them out, see what was going on, provide, you know, some sort of coverage down here, because this kind of is along the Columbia River. We had several people yesterday asking for coverage along the Columbia River, so that's what I am trying to provide. Jen, thank you so much for your Venmo. Really appreciate it. You said happy early birthday. Thank you. Yep, I'm 2 days away from being 24. Almost there. Okay, so I guess that was Fruitland. That's where we just were. The road east out of town didn't look closed, so maybe we'll head back down there on our way back down. Scales the grasshopper. 12 miles government camp. It's finally got 17% containment. Last update dropped to level 2. Well, that's good. That's good that they're seem to be making progress on it. I know that thing was really churning down there. I was apologizing earlier for not having made it down there to cover that, especially with it being in my home state. I should have been there. I honestly don't really have a good excuse for why I wasn't, so. But hopefully by the time I'm available to head out again, which will be, I think, on Friday, there won't be a reason to go out. Hopefully all these fires will be done, if not almost done. Thank you, Darian. Appreciate that. And thank you, Karen, as well. Yeah, you're welcome, Lisa. I just hope that I'm able to actually provide something useful and interesting. I'm trying my best. Obviously, I can't just kind of start walking into the forest, you know. If the flames aren't near a road, then I can't get there. Okay, we're not in Moses Lake though, so I don't know why that's not updating. Hang tight. Oh, the app crashed. Nice. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. We're not in Moses Lake. We're in Hunters, Washington right now. Thank you, everybody, for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Wow, 55 to 25. That is quite the shift. Okay, yeah, they got the road closed from here. Road is closed. So stay safe and thank you for the cover yesterday. I was on over 8 hours. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it, and you're very welcome for, you know, at least attempting to cover these fires. But you know, with road closures and whatnot, with these fires being a couple days old, it's obviously going to be difficult to get there. So really, I'm trying my best to get to them, to document them, but I can't promise anything. So hopefully you guys understand. Wouldn't be surprised if Washington State Patrol is active out there and closing off roads. They're pretty good at that too, not as annoyingly. So is Spokane County. Oh, I gotcha. Hey, what's up, Omelism? It was good meeting you yesterday, and I do appreciate the offer of Raising Cane's. I I'm sorry if I seem like I was shutting down that idea. It's just kind of a long-running bit that I have beef with Raising Cane's, but in all seriousness, I really appreciate your offer and everything. So I'm gonna head back down to Fruitland, see if I can go east out of there potentially. But like I said, if they have that road closed, I'm sure they have the one down here closed too, because it seems like the biggest hotspot is down there. Hey, Carl. No promises or apologies needed. You can only go where you can get to. Well, thank you for understanding that. Thank you, Lori. I hope so too. I am hoping so too. Oh, come on. I'm looking at this HDMI converter thing that's causing this failure, and I'm like, it's fine. It's not like bent in any way or anything like that. I mean, I don't know if these things are just not really meant for wear and tear, but I'm disappointed in Apple for such a cheap product. You guys can see how smoky it is, though. I mean, here's evidence right here that there are fires happening out here, but you know, anybody could come out here and just take a video of the smoke and be like, yep, it's smoky outside. It's like, you know, you can step outside and figure that out for yourself. I'm trying to, you know, show you guys what's really happening. But like I said, with fires, it's just kind of difficult to do that. Regular chasing, it's like you can get right up there on stuff. You know, doing damage surveys sometimes can be more difficult because places get closed off. But you know, when a tornado is actually happening, you know, it's not like, you know, if tornadoes were like wildfires, where like they, you know, lasted for multiple days and moved extremely slowly, and they were a lot more, you know, predictable, then I'm sure that, you know, agencies would do the same thing that they do with wildfires, and, you know, start blocking roads off and not letting people through and everything. But you know, that's not how it works. So let's go east out of Fruitland, see how it goes. On the actual county ArcGIS map, update again, grasshopper fire 12 miles east of government camp. Means level 3. Copy that, thanks for the update. Sounds good, Thomas. We'll see you when you get back. works because my camera don't. Yeah. I think she's just saying that she's done. We're gonna have to go with a substandard quality front camera, unfortunately. I mean, this is the camera I use to zoom in on things, but you know, it keeps like everything in focus at once, so if there's anything on the windshield, it like messes with your eyes. And so I apologize, but it's really all I've got. Because this freaking thing. I'm trying to figure out, is it like all twisted around or something weird? No, not really. I think it was just held at such a sharp angle for so long. There's probably some wire damage in there. Omelism, welcome to the welcome to membership. Thank you, I appreciate your support. Dust in the port on the iPhone or anything. That's I'm like trying to isolate, like, is it a device issue or is it a or is it a cord issue? I think it's a cord issue, but Bear Mom, thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate the support. A little help with air filters. Yeah, I'll be replacing those when I get home, that's for sure. This thing needs an oil change too. I'm like 2,000 miles overdue on it, so plan on doing that ASAP. Let's see if she wants to cooperate. Nope, not at all. It's done. We are now a 3-camera operation. I didn't realize primitive road, no warning signs. Make sure this is the correct road here before I start moseying on down it. That's a pretty thin road. I just don't want to get in the way, you know. only fear with this road, you know, there was nothing that said it was closed, so I mean, I can be out here perfectly legally, but my only fear with this road is it's not very wide. So I'm like, if crews are coming down this road or up this road or whatever, I need to get through. Again, my biggest thing, I said this a lot yesterday, and it's just kind of the way I operate when I go do these, is I do not want to be in the way. That's the last thing I want to do, is be another headache for these crews to deal with. They've already got enough on their plate. They don't need some storm chaser out here trying to document fires to be in their way. I mean, pickup truck can get around me, no problem, but if they got like those big trucks, like water, like tanker trucks, or the actual fire vehicles, like, god damn. It sounds worse than it is because I have a whole shelf system built in the back that doesn't have any like shock absorbing, so it just gets rattled. Yeah, it's a bit too bumpy for the roof. Sorry, Kim. Decently not smoky down here, actually. Kind of impressive. Now I showed like a flare-up or hotspot activity or something like right around this corner, so it's actually there, but we'll find out. Showed it. At least the satellite detection, this was as close as I could get us. And yeah, not a whole lot happening here. So that's a good thing. Glad it hasn't spread this far, but see something. Make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah, I mean, it could just be that it's further up there for sure. But this area where we're kind of looking up here is pretty much right. Let me show you guys where we're at. We are here. Activity is up here, I guess. Kind of, if I actually look at this topographically, it's kind of on the other side. So I just wasn't sure if it would have spread further out, but I guess if it's kind of sitting in a valley, then it would probably not be making its way up and over very quickly. So we tried to go up here. This was closed out of hunters. This was our only other option, which this was open, but you know, again, there's not much going on. So there's kind of I guess sort of a ring of fire of activity being detected there. Nothing too crazy though. Same thing with this one down here. The majority of the activity is kind of on the northeast side of everything. This is where we were. We saw that smoke, but obviously the flames were kind of off of the road a bit. I mean, there are these roads back here, but they had them cordoned off. So now I think we go west, probably. Up to, let's see, probably Riverside. Because these were just the first two that I wanted to try to check out. No, it's Tungusit. Ooh, that is far away. That is definitely far away, but we'll see. See how it goes. I mean, we got plenty of daylight, but yeah, we got that says if we want to go check out both of these, that says we've got like 4.5 hours of driving to do. I didn't realize it'd be that much, but hopefully you guys are down with a full day of driving around Washington. I'm sure there are bears out here. Yeah, probably. She wants to get away from me. How far am I from Renton? 5 hours from Renton. 5 hours, 15 minutes. Watch for the cougars. I know that area well. I will keep an eye out. I mean, I don't plan on getting out at all, but I will definitely keep an eye out. So the next area that I'm headed towards, and this one again I think will primarily be looking at areas that have already been burned, just because it looks like the active areas are well off the road. Wow, that actually would have been a decent vantage point. Hang on. This would have been a good vantage point. To do go like this, because this all burned. This is all part of that fire. I mean, I don't know if this road was open or not, but this would have been a vantage point for sure on it. That's where the Hudspeth fire, I think it kind of started over here. This is the southern end of it. Back to pavement. Whoever invented pavement is a freaking genius. The cows are okay. Headed back to 25 south. thought I fixed you, but apparently not. As we head back south, you guys will get to see some of the damage done by the Mitre Rock Fire. There were some buildings that were taken out by it. It honestly looks like, at least according to where the map shows, the starting point of the fire not too far away. So I don't know if they were the cause or if they were just kind of caught in the cross spread, but either way, very unfortunate to see. Sorry, Harry. Only the mods can activate the commands. But I'm driving a 2021 4Runner, lifted 4x4, outfitted with a bunch of equipment. Yeah, that's what we're out here in. So definitely something good for off-roading, which is nice. I mean, I don't know how off-roading you want to call that, what we just did, but technically it was off the main trail. Carrie Ann, thank you very much for your Venmo. I really appreciate your support. Yeah, I'm happy to be out here. Well, I mean, I'm not happy to be here, obviously, with these fires burning this area. I'm not happy about that, but I'm glad that I'm able to at least try to provide some sort of ground truth to what's happening. You know, I feel bad to this point. We really haven't seen a whole lot, but I guess that's kind of a good thing. You know, the first two fires that we went to inspect were not particularly active, and if they are, they're, you know, kind of away from the roads. So it's beyond the point where I can reach them. But if they're easy for me to reach and easy for me to see, then that potentially means they're you know, getting close to, you know, where other people might be. So I guess from a human standpoint, I'd rather not see them, but you know, for the sake of you guys taking time out of your day to stop into the stream, I'm trying my best to get something that's worth watching for you guys. But either way, thank you for your support. Thank you for helping these streams happen. I really appreciate you. trying to figure out why it was showing that this was going to take so long. It's because it's trying to get me to turn off on this dirt road. Unless they just closed 25 and I'm just like unaware of it, which that would be kind of unfortunate for us. To turn down Peters Road now. I'm very confused. I could just take this back down to I-90, I'm pretty sure, and it would save me a lot of time, but my navigation's trying to tell me otherwise, so either it knows something that I don't, or it's just wrong. Nothing that I'm seeing is explaining, why 25 would all of a sudden be shut down. There's no good reason for it. Hey, what's up, Carrie, or Caris? Kudzu, thank you for tuning in again. Any dirt roads around here would be off limits to us. We're going to find out pretty soon if 25 was closed off here in just a couple miles, but again, I'm looking. I can't say I'm seeing anything that indicates why that is. Unless there was an area that was burning that I didn't see before of the Mitre Rock Fire that has now jumped 25. And therefore they closed it off. But even if that was the case, I know Apple Maps doesn't get updates that quickly. Yeah, Joshua, that's what I'm thinking. But I drove through there. I didn't see anything that looked like it was immediately going to cross. I mean, maybe it's kind of coming up to the road, so they're just kind of closing the road so that the crews can park on the road and do what they need to do, and I understand that. I mean, I'll go around if I have to go around, but I almost feel like it might be old closure data that Apple Maps still has, because I know this road was closed at some point, and it's possible that they had it closed south and not north. Like you couldn't get in, but you could evacuate north. We will have to see. Whoa, guys, we just hit 10,000 subscribers. We're at 10,002. Let's go. Thank you guys very much for the support. I really appreciate that. Nothing showing on Google Maps. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just old data then. Thank you, Nessie. That is awesome. I want to, like, you know, full on celebrate, but I feel like that would be in bad taste. You know, we're out here covering wildfires that are destroying areas, so this isn't a very celebratory time, but I really, really appreciate they got Peters Road closed off now. Maybe the fires get kind of close to the road there. But thank you guys for the congratulations and everything. Arpeggio and Kai, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate those. It's wonderful having so many of you guys here. You know, I was doing this once and then I left. And okay, yeah, see, so Apple Maps thinks that this road is closed. That's why it's freaking out, because it doesn't know any better. So hopefully it won't take us as long. But thank you guys for all the support. This is just the beginning. I want to get further into this wildfire coverage thing. Oh, hello. Kai, thank you for the 5 gifted. That almost looks intentional, actually, because there's like a facility up here or something. Yeah, thank you again, Kai, for the 5 gifted. Where am I? I am on Highway 25 South. Pretty close to Brayton, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pretty close to the town, or I guess area of Fort Spokane. About 5 miles north of there. I can't tell, because there's like an area back there. I'm like, is that like an intentional burn, or is this still wildfire caused? Chasing fires in Spokane. Nowhere near the Spokane fire. Where did I say chasing fires in Spokane? Do I have the wrong thumbnail up? No. I was gonna say, we're not working Spokane today. I was there yesterday, but we're down there. Kind of moving on to other areas now. I mean, they're already well aware of this. This is an active fire zone. This is the Mitre Rock Fire. They've already been aware of it for days. It is. It's in the area, but I was just saying, you know, I saw, you know, right in there was a couple like crane-looking things sitting back there. Something man-made. So I'm like, is there? I mean, I don't know who would be burning right now, but like that happened yesterday too. There was that recycling facility. I couldn't tell if they were like burning stuff on purpose or if they were just kind of putting like rubble there that was still kind of smoldering, or if that was like actually actively part of the Fairview fire yesterday. So time for a drone shot. Yeah, that's not happening. I'd rather not go to jail. I don't even have a drone with me. I do want to get one. Not for wildfire stuff though, you can't. Thank you, Diane, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm happy about it too. I definitely am as well. Coming up to where this fire was. Let's see where this was burning. As we come down the hill, sorry, as we come down the hill, you'll see, well, first off, it's a very beautiful view up here. So it's sad to see that any of this was burned, but this was all burned too. I saw this on the way in, right before we went live. This is all from the Mitre Rock Fire. And we'll pop down here, turn right on this road, because there's some fire damage down here. I wanted to try to show you guys if we can. I don't think there's any aircraft out here currently, at least on this one. Oh man, there's more like across the street too. Fire crew only beyond this sign. Okay. Well. We can go up to the sign at least. There's some damage right there. Very sad. Definitely does not look like a home necessarily. It kind of seems more like a there was a building there of some sort. Well, obviously homes are buildings too. I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. Commercial or industrial, not. There's a truck coming. There's multiple trucks coming. Alright. I guess we just don't have internet here, apparently. It's interesting. Sorry guys, I keep saying all connections failed, all connections failed. Can't figure out why. We should have Wagon Cafe. I guess that was a cafe and country store. There isn't cell service in that area. I gotcha. Yeah, but there is still some smoldering happening there. Road. Oh, Two Rivers Resort. So that was a resort building that burned down, apparently. Was like the fire line. Now I had to jump this road too. Fairly clearly I jumped this road too. Those buildings up there seem okay though, at least that's good. But, yeah. Not good. Not good at all. They're aware that's still smoldering. That's not really going to spread to anything. Well, I feel really bad for this resort and that store. Glad to see the homes up on top of that hill are okay though. Alright, anyways. Now that my navigation works again, that cuts an hour off our ETA, which is nice. Preston Road now. I'm trying to figure out if that's because that's actually the road to take this time. Okay, yes, it actually is the road to take this time. Alright, gonna head back down to I-90 here. Obviously, but what about no people? No, never mind, it's the normal road. Okay. Thank you, Andy, I appreciate that. I'm headed to, let's see, which fire was it? It's one of two. Kind of up further north. Kaiser Canyon. I was at least going to drive through there. I don't know how much of it's still active. We'll actually have to see if I can even get through at all. It's possible that I can't. Also not I-90, sorry. Highway 2 is what I'm trying to get to. The one I was on yesterday. I ended up staying on I-90 last night because I didn't realize there's not much in terms of hotels, but also I wanted to get a decent bit away from all the fires before I got a hotel, just because, I mean, if anybody, you know, obviously needs to stay. Okay, boat launch closed. I thought they were saying the road. I was like, why? But yeah, Kaiser Canyon is where I'm headed to next, and then after that I was going to try to get up towards the probably butchering the name, but the Sinlahekin fire. And then I was gonna before we lose light, I was gonna try to get down at least towards the Little Giant fire. That seems to be one of the bigger like smoke producers of all these. So I figured even if, you know, we don't get close to it, it would be kind of obvious where it is. Yeah, I mean, I see the area that's already been burned. It's huge. I've just, as far as the heat detection feature, that is not really indicating a lot of activity. Yeah, the heat increase is definitely not going to be a good thing too. So I know it's warmer today than it was yesterday, but it's still probably about 15 to 20 degrees cooler today than it's going to be tomorrow, and especially Wednesday. So what was that city? I know on the other side it's Fort Spokane, on the northern side of the Spokane River though. I know that gas station was at the Two Rivers Resort, so I'm just going to say it was right next to the Two Rivers Resort. I think the resort itself lost one of the buildings, and then on the other side it was a country store and cafe, I guess. At least based on the sign that was right there. Kaiser Canyon, 38% containment. I better map at this link. Okay, I want to see if there's going to be road closures that we run into. Looks like there will be, so. This one though, I think the entire road through the fire 155 I think is closed. The road due to fire and dangerous trees in the area. Okay. So we cannot go to Kaiser Canyon. I mean, we can kind of go to the edge of it, but there probably isn't much of a point. It's just already damaged area, and I'm not doing anybody any good by being there, so let me reset. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to skip the Kaiser Canyon fire then. And we'll go up to the Sinlahekin fire, closer to the Canadian border. It's a bit of a drive though. It's 2 hours, 20 minutes, it says. Yeah, the smoke isn't as bad here as it was where we were yesterday. more fire damage here. I don't know if this is from anything this year. It might be. Looking at the ground, I don't think so. I think this is past years fire damage out here. Yeah, we're working on it, Ben. That's where I'm headed to right now. It's just going to take me a bit to get there. A little over 2 hours. This is the boat launch area. Now, is the boat launch closed because it's just not the season, or is it closed because they're rebuilding the road? What exactly happened here? Interesting, okay. We're now in Fire District 7. Be passing your folks' place in a few miles, so that's cool. Glad that this area doesn't seem to have been affected by any fires this year, it seems. Next destination is the I keep saying it wrong, I'm sure, but it's the Sinlahekin fire. Got a bit of a drive though, 137 miles to go. We're 10 miles from US Highway 2, so we could make a little bit quicker progress once we get down there, but you know, eventually we'll be back on this kind of windy 2-lane. So if we were in Texas, I could do 137 miles in an hour and a half if I had to, but out here it takes 2.5 hours. Joy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Out of, thank you for the kind words there. I'm trying my best, but I don't know. Take care with the 2-lane highways. They're hilly and curvy. Yep. Luckily, being from Oregon, I've seen a curvy, windy 2-lane highway or two in my day. Nikon, yeah, I am. I'll be changing out my filters. I got to do an oil change too when I'm done, so I'll do new cabin and engine air filters. Hey, what's up, Hannah? Yeah, trying my best. Is there actually a bird called Bigfoot? I think Bigfoot's mainly down in Oregon. I think Bigfoot's territory is kind of Oregon and California. I haven't heard as much about any sightings in Washington. Yeah, a bit, J-Dog, but it's okay. I had room to get out of the way, so it's all good. Just to make it easier for people. Does the word Washington look wrong the way I typed it? Did I misspell Washington? I don't think I did, but almost feels like I did. I don't know why. Is that what I did? No, it's spelled correctly. I don't have an I in the last part, do I? Oh, destination. No, destination. did I forget how to spell? No, there's not an I in the last part. Yeah, it's just Washington, T-O-N, yeah. Washington spelled correct. Brakes pretty bad. They're really warped. Really warped.
Fire Center, November, Oscar, Bravo.
That was kind of louder than I thought it'd be. My bad.
Oscar, Bravo, Fire Center. We've reviewed the coordinates given by the Pentictive NWCO with nothing seen. There are a number of drop sites in the ground mobility area though. Thank you.
I'm aware my window's cracked. This windshield has like 10 different cracks in it. Oh, stream title says Washington. Or Washington. I meant in my pinned comment. Yep, they are highly annoying. I'm not sure if they're the originals. Only time I've done brakes myself on this one was all around the first time that we did brakes, which was at like 70,000 miles. Did fronts and rears all at the same time. Just did pads though. Rotors were the same. And then the next time that I did was at 270,000 miles. Again, that was when I did it myself. I had them done, I think, 2 other times in between that. And we only did the rears because the fronts were kind of okay, but the rears we did pads, rotors, and calipers all together. I just did an entire overhaul. I need to do the same on the front. Almost to 2, half a mile to go. I guess for now we're sort of on a road trip, but we are en route to one fire, and then we'll be Stopping off at one more, the Little Giant fire a little bit further west, and that'll probably be the last one of the day just because we'll run out of daylight. But I would expect smoke, or not smoke quality, air quality to get worse, more smoky as we go west. Okay, so I guess we're only on 2 for 11 miles. Thank you, Tanith. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for helping me get there. Excuse me. Welcome in, Angela. The speed limit changes out here are like even more intense than than how they are out in like the plains and stuff. At least out there they kind of give you like a step down. It'll be like, you know, 70, 60, 40, 25. Here it'll go 60 to 25 or 60 to 35. It's a pretty big jump. Drive that road a lot. Yeah, I can't say I've actually ever been up here before. This is the first time. Naomi, thank you so much for the PayPal. Really appreciate the support, keeping the stream going. Let's see, there's a note attached to it. Stay safe. Yep, will do. Will do. I haven't really been able to get very close to anything today, so definitely, I guess, a little bit of a safer day than yesterday kind of was, but thank you for your support to the channel. I appreciate that a lot. rule on following dump trucks. Plows, heads up. What do you mean? What's the rule? Like how far back you have to stay? I think they usually will have like a stay 500 feet back or sign or something like that. I just don't really care. I mean, this car's already, you know, every single body panel has been severely damaged by hail over the years. Windshield, same deal. Eventually I will need a new windshield. So. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate the support. It's anywhere from like 300 to 500 feet back or something like that, but I just don't really care. I get hit with a rock, so yeah, if it was a log truck and I was worried about something falling out of there, I'd be a hell of a lot further away than 500 feet. I'll tell you that much. Stay at least 2 seconds behind them is a good rule of thumb. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it depends on how fast you're going too. or the 2-second rule. It's like if you're going like freeway speed, then maybe, but maybe like 3 or 4 seconds would give you enough reaction time. Just depends on how quick your reaction time would be too. What is happening? This is a stop sign? No, it's not. Yeah, I guess I could have stayed in that motel if I wanted to stay up here. That was technically an option. I haven't done many of the roadside motels, but I know like some of them are actually kind of hidden gems. Like they're actually pretty good. I get the design now. I've been wondering what that was about. Because you know how every state, like the highways specific to their state that aren't like the U.S. highways, they all have the logo. Like Oregon's is like, you know, it looks like the state of Oregon. I was like, that doesn't look like the state of Washington. It's Washington, like George Washington, isn't it? Or am I stupid? That looks a lot like what George Washington's face would have looked like, I think. Like where it says 174. I was wondering, like 155. Like I was wondering, I was like, is this all reservation land out here? And that's what the icon is? But I didn't think so. say, if I don't know if I would believe that this is Washington if you showed me a picture of it and I hadn't been out here before, at least growing up, because I think, you know, not having gotten out much, being from Western Oregon in particular, you know, seeing how green and tree filled and everything it is, you just kind of assume that it all looks like that. You know, if it weren't so hilly, I would think I was in, I don't know, Kansas or something. Yeah, backseat. Oregon kind of does too. And I kind of figured that out some time ago. But even, you know, just because I grew up near Washington didn't mean I spent that much time in Washington. I think I can count on both hands how many times I've actually been to, and I mean like driven to Washington. I've flown through Seattle many times as well, but I don't really count that if you're just flying there and you don't leave the airport. Were you ever really there? Yeah, never been up there, Taylor. I think I've been to Canada one time, and it was when I was like an infant. Not an infant, but like pretty young kid. From what I hear, I heard the story once. All right, 108 miles to go. Still got a ways. See you later, Lauren. Thank you for stopping in. Couldn't live on that side of the Cascades. I find it boring. Yeah, fair enough. I think having grown up on the west side of the Cascades, I could do with a scenery change, but I also enjoy, you know, after having been, you know, around most of the U.S., I understand, you know, how lucky I am to live in, you know, a relatively nice area. I mean, I know it rains a lot, but if it didn't rain as much as it does, then it wouldn't be as green and luscious as it is out there. So. watch for dust nados. Yeah, I saw a couple dust devils on my way out before we went live. I haven't seen any out here since, though. It's another thing I'm looking forward to in Arizona is the pre-storm dust devil fiasco that'll pop up a lot of the time. Lots of wheat fields out here.
332 off 1 purple. 6 off 1. Go ahead, code 3 for you, please. Number 1. I'm just calling the bridge off the off on the edge on the drop. We'll just go come on the ground. Who would like to be picked up from the right track? Pretty confident we can get down there and there before. Give us a back this way. It's the most northern bird that's currently going just by, there's like an old raceway there, the old oval track. Just sort of off your left door at the moment at 5,000, maybe just to drop down into that.
Wish I could say I could understand what they were saying, but yesterday I kind of got a feel for, you know, what the different, you know, like what they were saying, you know, what the different like alert tones that would play meant. Yeah, this is supposedly the county where this fire is that we're headed towards, so I was just trying to listen in to see if I could get any sort of information, figure out what exactly is going on, but Crystal, great to see you. How you been? Travels, thank you for the views. Yep, you're very welcome. But okay, one day at a time. Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing all right as well. Yeah, best wishes to you. Whatever you got going on, you know, hopefully you handle it the best you can. Am I heading to Spokane? No, I'm not. We were in Spokane yesterday, but I'm headed up towards the Sinlahekin fire. big is this fire that I'm going to? Last measured at 85,000 acres and some change, I think. I think the one active fire still around Spokane right now is the Autumn Lane fire, which, let's see if I can get an update on that one. Fire is now at 5,600 acres. Like they were saying, as of this morning, they were mainly focusing the air support on the Autumn Lane fire. So that's got most of their attention because it seems as though the Old Trail and Fairview fires have been pretty much contained at this point based on that last update that they shared. Hour 39 minutes, 97 miles. Again, I can't promise that we're going to see anything like right up next to us, but I'll go as far up 97 as I can get before we get stopped. And then I'll make my way back down to the Little Giant fire. GTA left you feeling empty. This is more fun. I'm glad you're enjoying, I guess. But I would definitely say that this is less fun than most of my other chases. A lot of the other chases do genuinely have a fun aspect to them, you know, whether it's going out in snow or chasing severe weather. Obviously there's the side of things where, you know, people people are being impacted, and I don't like that, but I can enjoy it for, you know, what it is if it's not really causing harm. But fires are just destructive. There's no if, and, or but about it. It's destroying things, so. Am I going back to Spokane tomorrow? Not planning on it, no. I'm heading back down to Oregon tomorrow, back home. I was just in Spokane for the day. I need a helicopter? Yeah. Even if I had one, I don't know if I'd want to get in it. Helicopters scare me. I'd rather take a plane. Sense and helicopters don't mix. I mean, they're just. I went to a primarily aviation-based school, and everything that I ever heard from anybody, including the helicopter students, rather than just the standard, you know, airplane training. They all said that it's, you know, sketchier. Helicopters versus planes, and I believe it. Hey, we have a Crown Point in Oregon. That was a dam, yes. Big grass fires getting close to dropping into the desert south of Boise. Yeah, I saw a couple of fires got started out there. I think it was on Sunday. Or no, hold on, I'm wrong. Let me look. 340,000 acres down there. Also the Tartar Fire. Seems to be getting close to I-84 there. If I had more time, you know, we'd go down for those, but air quality is actually pretty good out here. Yeah, unfortunately, I got to be back home by tomorrow, so. I mean, not unfortunately, but just unfortunate that I don't have any extra time. Just think all that was just hot lava pouring out all over the place. Past the biggest electricity producing dam in America. Really? Wow. That was on the Columbia, wasn't it? Yeah. Right? I think I crossed it. That's what I thought. Those things always look so top heavy to me. Little, like attached. I don't even know what you'd call that, because they're not rooftop tents, they're not RVs, they're not... I mean, I guess they are kind of RVs, but... Go. How many hours of sleep do you get? Oh, last night I got about 8. I got a solid 8 hours sleep. The night before I didn't really get much, but that's just that was never the plan to get that much sleep. I was already late to the fires. I didn't want to be any later, and I had to be. Beth, what's up? Good to see you. 25 miles to go, it says. Just for 1 second. Oh, they paved this. Told me it was going to be a dirt road. Oh well. Guess it don't matter. Be right back. Oops. I'm gonna drop that.
Yeah, if you start wrapping your head around your order for tomorrow, what you're gonna need, whatever, and let me know once you kind of have something. Look at the dinner resource request for tomorrow. Yeah, Roger. I talked to Clark there because he was, I thought, dealing with that there, but I just asked for like 6 dairies of fuel, or maybe 8 dairies, and then he's ordering 60 more hose to help from this line, and I think that's good for us. Really? Charlie 10-4. Drop now. You come in from the north, that's approved. Yeah, we're just to the east of the track and east of the skim in there, so we're well out of you, by the way. Yeah, that's approved. Let me know when you're on the ground. Okay, thanks. Don't go road. If you come in from the north, that will be a more breathing room.
Okay.
Coming from the north.
Shall continue.
50 Bravo to 4. 311 Bravo.
We're 20 minutes away from where an active portion of this fire should be based on the map, but again, I cannot confirm. What I can do is check satellite though. Okay, yep. it's still definitely burning up here. Largest smoke producer, though, seems to be the Little Giant Fire. Those are definitely the two biggest ones in terms of smoke producers. Here's the fire we're headed to right now. We're somewhere down here heading up. And then we're going to make our way over to this guy, Little Giant. There's so many purple Ford Rangers around.
Silver Star Fire Department. Silver Star Fire Respond Emergency Medical Aid. Accident at the Silver Star Ski Patrol Hut, 119 Short Street. Silver Star Fire Response, emergency claim, more biking accident, 119 Short Street. I'm a date 1505 hours.
Sorry, camera's getting angry again.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Spanky? We are headed up towards the Sinlahekin fire. Probably saying it wrong. I think I've been saying it wrong all day, but that's where we're going. Just to that fire. We are an hour and 15 from it right now.
Yeah, your secondary is off.
quality's starting to get a little bit worse again. Ones up here are northwesterly at the moment, so the smoke's getting pushed kind of southeast. Now we're out in the middle of nowhere. I felt like we've been out in the middle of nowhere. Marcia? I guess there's always more wilderness to be had.
Department. This is dispatch for the cancellation page for Silver Star Fire. This is dispatch for the cancellation page for Silver Star Fire with the medical aid at 119 Short Street. On the cancellation page, 15 to 30 hours.
Montana, welcome to membership. Appreciate your support.
332 Kilo on scene. We're going to send your next closest DLS car from Strong.
So, 125, clear lane Alpha. Go for 125. Clear lane Alpha, we're at 12 Mike. 25, south down to Venice. Next to Alpha. Thank you, sir. 125.
Is it a bad time to move to Arizona? Depends what part. I personally wouldn't recommend moving anywhere near like the valley down there, Phoenix, Tucson, that area. It's just way too hot for me. Way too hot, but might work for some others.
Amber Dog on fire 1402 for 137. Clear lane 2.
We are losing a few people. I understand the commutes between these fires are lengthy. Even if you wanted to leave and come back, a little bit later on, like I said, we should be in the active area for this fire in about an hour. So I'd love to have you guys back in once we can actually get up towards it. know, do something for it, but it's never behaved this badly before. Guess it's time to buy a new adapter. Which, you know, normally I would say, oh, you know, that's not that bad, but the actual Apple adapters are like $50, I think. I should not be having to replace one of those every 3 months, but here we are. Actually, I don't know why I haven't done that either. We've officially entered the smoke stream, I guess, of I think this is from the fire we're headed towards, that, or it's from the Little Giant. Look at satellite. I can't really tell, to be honest. Yeah, it might be a mix of both.
We're on the north fire here. Separate fire, but yeah, we're on both. Is there another channel you guys would want to chat on? Yeah, I'll monitor for sure.
far out are we? We're about an hour out. At least from where I think we might actually have a chance of seeing flames. Yeah, we're into some thicker smoke now. We are getting closer. I mean, we're still a ways out. Almost an hour, but we are getting closer. Never understood those bikes that have like the where you set your feet like way out apart. What's up, Mark? Not recently, no. Why? I mean, I talked to him, I don't know, I think the last time I talked to him on the phone was like 2 weeks ago. Is everything all right? Damn camera. Stop. Stop. It's not that hard, dude. There's no like rhyme or reason. It's not when you hit bumps. It's not when you wiggle the thing around. It just randomly just decides like, I don't want to work anymore. I'd say it might be heat related, but I don't think it's heat related. Even if it's cold, it don't matter. PNW, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifts, multiple. Appreciate those.
Okay, copy.
There's a burn scar off to our left here. is really dry out here. Pretty much anywhere east of the Cascades is going to be pretty dry. I give up. I can't get this camera to work right. We're just, if the screen goes black for a second, I'm not going anywhere. Just bear with me. I don't have any way to repair this situation right now. I'll just have to purchase a bit of new equipment when I get home, but for now, this is all I've got. Crossing the Columbia River. I thought that said Orangutan County. I was like, huh?
We're just lifting from the Mitre campground on site Victor 1402, 1.0 mark 1010.
Yeah, I know the sound doesn't cut out. The sound is being pulled from a separate source. It's just the video that's dying. Brandon has the worst luck. His Explorer died about a week ago. Oh wow, it's done, isn't it? Happens even without heat, but heat might be part of the issue. Wish these iPhones didn't get so damn hot. They do not. I mean, I'm team iPhone all the way, but sometimes I hate that I'm team iPhone all the way because they sometimes are kind of crap. Charging via cable. It's hooked up to one of those HDMI adapters that Apple has, where it's like you can plug HDMI and power into it, and I have both going to that adapter, so it automatically is pulling HDMI feed and pushing power. Pretty smoky out there. Yeah, this is an iPhone 17 though. iPhone 17 Pro. I'm like, well, I just got you 5 months ago. But anyway. that's cooled way down. I think the HDMI adapter is just dead. Here, let me get on freaking Amazon and buy another one. God damn it. I don't like buying the off-brand ones because the off-brand ones, the charging port on them doesn't work. But I mean, I see a little like kink in the wiring here to where it could have broken in there, and it's just kind of ever so often making contact to produce that signal. But I wish they were more flexible, because it's not gonna sit straight flat the way that I have this ran, and that's just not how it's gonna work. It's not how I can run the wires. But anyway, hopefully this camera quality isn't too bad. I know it just kind of picks up every little thing on the windshield, which is annoying, but oh, Renee, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate the support. I'm sorry I didn't get a notification sent to me for that. Or at least it didn't pop up on my phone right away. W's in chat for Renee. R-E-N-A-E. Renee. Okay, we are officially on 97. This will be our intercept road for both fires, pretty much. First, the one that we're headed towards right now, and then the little giant fire later on. about the Kaiser Canyon fire? They got the road closed way before and way beyond that. There's no getting to that one if you're not already in there. Also, I think it's mostly contained now. I think there might be still a little bit of activity on the front or on the north side of it, but I just don't think it's worth our time to try, because I don't think we'd be able to get close enough to actually provide any sort of value. Has there been any updates on it? Let me see.
First response, burn down outside of Walmart, 2250th Avenue, close to 20th Street. Again, burn 71, first response, burning down outside of Walmart on the grass, 2250th Avenue.
Oregon fires. I'm sitting here all confused. I'm like, what's going on? But that's what's going on. Updated about 4 hours ago. Yeah, they're saying it showed minimal growth yesterday, so.
No one responding. 701, it looks like the patient is on the Terry side of Walmart where the trucks go.
be able to get the code off the truck without the stupid reader. Yeah, fortunately everything is just more and more complicated lately. Sorry you're dealing with that. Air quality is getting worse as we push north. I got a waypoint and dirt road for Manson if you want to view across the lake. That info would probably be useful in a couple hours because I'm going to be heading down that direction. I'm just trying to figure out which side of the lake I wanted to go down, but you know, I may just choose to stay on the opposite side of the lake. I mean, I know it did jump, or on the lake, it did jump the river. Or is it a lake? I don't know. What body of water is that? That's right there. It's not the Columbia.
302 Alpha Days,
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's the lake.
332 Papa, or 341.
I did see it jumped the lake.
Started working, and it's getting south of the, whether there's anyone down there. Go ahead.
I just feel like Manson might be a little bit far, but you can't really get any further up on that side. That's the problem. 107,000 acres. Yeah, I was looking at that one too. Unfortunately, I'm pretty far away from that one, and I'm not going to have time to get down there over the next few days, honestly. So I certainly hope it's not a problem by the time that I have time. Landed in Spokane from Boise for work. This is wild. Yeah, I know they still have that one fire going on up there, the Autumn Lane fire. That one's still a big problem.
Copy that, well, okay, landing for next thing. Alpha 2 on portable. 37 Alpha 2. You guys can scan
See the new Dart? They brought the Dart back? Oh no. Wait, don't tell me there's a Dart Hellcat. Please. Do I know what town is coming up? Fire traffic entering roadway. Okay, so this must be. Okay, yeah, that's where we're at.
All up normal. Next check-in 1800.
Calling that thanks all back to next at 1800.
Yeah, I've got Tenasket, assuming I'm saying that right, in my GPS right now.
Kilo 302 Alpha. We do have DRU 370 Alpha 1 available to land in Kelowna. Please advise if they're needed.
Sorry guys, full-blown allergy attack happening right now. Oh boy. Oh, back now. Okay, gotcha.
Smoke jumper 6-1, bird dog 137.
Where's that on the...
Here's the white pickup with canopy and the road jumping in the water. I do see a smoke starting to chew through the furnace. Being south of you, probably 300 meters. Well, the burn is on both sides of the road at this point, but if you were to stand by, let me get a better look at it.
I'm assuming there's more coming.
It's just in the regard to the ground fire. We've got first structure, red picked up by that structure, past that. Yeah, structure, they further west of the north part of it. The truck is the bird, and looks like a little grass fire, off the trees, in the middle of the retardant on the edge of the bird. Hey, awesome, didn't see him down there, thanks for that. 370, we're heading to the cardiac arrest in Anderby. 370, we have started transport down to Vernon Jubilee already. Copy. Hey there, gonna head for fuel. Bird dog's working north side there. Am I clear to cut straight east to Coping? Which bird dog number do we have now? I know it's switched. Okay, copy that. It brings you bird dog 137 home to Whiskey again.
Yep, I see. Looked like it was slightly north of Riverside, but that's kind of what I'm headed up towards. The smoke kind of indicates that it might be. You guys can see kind of the divide. As we curve kind of back northwest, the smoke's going to get a lot worse. like from a different planet, yeah. Simulate Mexico in TV shows and movies. Yeah, this isn't a filter though, it's what it really looks like outside. But yeah, it kind of does look like Mexico and Breaking Bad outside a little bit. Passing by Riverside.
311 Alpha. 311 Alpha with guest arrived at Vernon Jubilee. I can see your Tampa 302 ahead as well. 1040.
Here it looks like an active volcano. Looking active up here, that's for sure. stuck on this like blue filter for no reason. Yeah, it just doesn't. Doesn't handle the blues very well, or not the blues, the oranges out here. It's a lot more orange than what it's showing. Yeah, it's a bit north of Riverside, but the way that the location overlay works is it has to pull the closest location that it has available to it, which is Riverside. So, apologies about that, but not really much I can do. Also, not much I can do to actually get that in frame, apparently. But we're on US 97 a bit north of Riverside, probably 5 or 6 miles north.
GPS signal acquired.
That area back there, and there's another one over here. These are kind of our two areas, I think, to monitor that we could watch, really. I don't think there's much further north than that. So this fire obviously extends way beyond.
4 passengers, Dan Wilson, lift to 5 Papa 1 and Papa 41, thank you.
Oh, of course, it's like right at the base of the freaking trees. Hang on. Okay, now hold on, let me lock this on and switch to that camera for a second while I fix the focus on this guy. There's actually turkey and avocado sandwich stat. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just glad that I actually got you guys something, you know, worth watching, I guess. Not worth watching, but something that I'm actually documenting. I can be like, this is where this is what's happening.
Airborne off of the Cold Spring Bowser, and we'll be returning to Fire 351.
Good commenting.
They just have forward responding of that sounds like a little bit of a spot fire behind one of the band members' houses.
We are looking
Proper address when we're on scene, 4 on board.
southwest.
I copied Agent Several 1 for with 4 members. I'll just be able to call it to the station so you have an address for me.
Roger, thank you. Dispatch and hazard confirmed.
1 second, guys. I'm gonna reposition here slightly again. Try and just get completely out away from the trees if I'm able to. Never mind, I'm gonna back myself into a freaking ditch if I do that. Oh, and I missed the freaking money shot, damn it. The only reason I was trying is because there's more fire back there. Where'd that dude
Yeah, you're going to be cleared in 5,500 at altimeter 30.
What's up, Seymour? This is the
3020. 500 bucks.
Sinlahekin fire.
To the north of the airfield, we'll be transiting straight westbound, heading for fire.
Give me like 137.
Oh, unreadable.
Dude, stop falling back down. Okay, that'll have to do. Sorry. Stuck hiker? No, that's firefighter, I'm pretty sure.
Amber Dog 137, Tango Whiskey India, Gold.
Fire Center, Echo Papa X-ray.
Echo Papa X-ray, Fire Center, go ahead.
Do I have binoculars? No. I'm honestly just using the camera itself to kind of zoom in and see what's happening.
We'll talk to you, landing 7, thank you.
Yeah, we're done 137 Gold.
Hey there, you can check just to the north of Vernon here, Vernon Airstrip now, looking for permission to come back in for bucket support there on the south.
Under the same route, you come for fuel, clear back in.
And Tango Whiskey India, copy that.
Thank you guys for over 1,000 likes, by the way. I appreciate that support on the stream.
Airport, like cleared through the northbound for 7 Robbie. You're gonna go through the no town, reach out to first on 137. They are.
Okay, helicopters up above. Right when I moved, they were dumping water, so hopefully they'll do it again and we can actually see it.
And brings with you Bird Dog 137 and Echo Pop X-ray in Gold.
EX 137 here, clear north of 7 RPK on the east side of Okanagan Valley.
Okay, check. We'll continue on to the east and then transit the east side of the valley northbound to 709.
UX Rescue 1 standing by.
Dodge Rescue 1 standing by.
At some point I may move too, because there is obviously a much bigger portion that's being burned. Kind of, you can see it in the background here. We can get view of that.
It's been a little dark.
Wildfires burning is called backing. Burning down a hill against the wind helps too. Yep. Doesn't seem to be spreading too quickly, so. Are these fire areas open to the media / press? That I'm not sure, because I don't have any sort of special media clearance. I mean, I'm just a guy. I mean, I'm a meteorologist, but at the end of the day, I'm just a guy with a camera and a live stream setup. I am on this side of the road. I believe I'm in a level 2 evacuation zone, and the road's open, so I'm not doing anything like illegal by being here, at least not to my knowledge. Do they have any of these contained? This one is partially contained, I think. Let me get containment info for you guys. Oh, never mind. Containment 0% as of this morning. You are the press media right now. Well, I know that, but I'm just saying that, like, in terms of like holding like a press pass, like somebody from a major news company would, I don't, because I'm independent. I mean, I work with Weatherwise, but they are not a news agency, so.
We're heading down to Mitre now. You can have thank you.
So some more flames peeking out. Where are they at? Up there.
Bravo 2 on portable, 37 Bravo 2. Can we get you over to Alpha 2's call?
It's peeking the hill over there. What fire is this? This is the Sinlahekin fire.
You guys are going to go to the patients in the truck. Bravo 2 to 37 Alpha 2, 10-4. We are just leaving the hospital now to head that way. Juliet, Quebec Golf. Juliet, Quebec Golf, Fire Center, go ahead. Check, we are just off Vernon Wheels up at 1630, headed back to Fire 420.
You're welcome, Sheila.
We had a report that there was something to the fire.
That's why I'm watching you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad that it's bringing some value. So again, this is just off of US 97, north of Riverside, south of... Oops, I did not mean to bump the camera. south of, what was that? Tonasket. And this is west of the highway.
Rescue 1.
Up on the hill there. Where did that dude go? He was standing right up there. Now let's see.
Oscar Bravo.
November Oscar Bravo, first center glide.
We've landed at Mitre Campground. We'll be shutting down.
Copy that, thank you.
Truck down there?
Watched enough to subscribe now. Thank you. Appreciate that. And thank you, Christopher, too, for the congratulations on 10,000.
Rescue 1.
Obviously, I'm very happy about that. I just, this isn't the type of day where I want to be all happy and celebratory. I mean, this look what we're watching. There's nothing good about this. So. Oh, he walked down about 5 minutes ago. Okay. I see where the trucks are at the bottom. I don't know. You guys enjoying this view, or should we switch it up and try to get eyes on that northern bit? Or I guess it's further south. Never mind, not northern bit. There's a bad fire near Fillmore, Utah, east of I-15 or 92.
I think you're long advised coming in a bit broken. Can I just confirm this your object for
Driving switch.
normal and for all personnel continuing.
What's up, Pinky?
Objectives from last check-in, and we'll talk to you next at 1830.
Thank you, MD Media. Let's see. Let's get it nearly burned the night before last. Yeah, I see on the map how close it got.
Hi, dispatch. PX Rescue 1.
Okay, yeah, because we're sitting right near Janus, I guess is what this is called. Yeah, I guess we could kind of move around a little bit. Go up to Tonasket, see how they're doing. I mean, the map does not indicate they were hit, and I don't think there's any active fire happening up there at the moment. If we can get down, I don't know if we can go down this road, Pine Creek Road. It didn't look closed, but on the map earlier today it said it was closed, so I'm not quite sure, but yeah, we can do that, and then we can kind of get an eye on the stuff that's happening a little bit further back. This was just kind of the closest one that I could get eyes on, just to kind of actually provide you guys with something. This is where you're going to see the devastation. Okay, well we're very close. We're only 4 miles away, so.
37 Alpha 210-4. 37 Alpha 3, I see you guys is clear.
Okay, yeah, we can always come back here too. Oh boy.
37 Bravo 2 and 37 Alpha 2.
37 Alpha 310-4, hit us. Flight dispatch.
So we're gonna head a little bit further up north. We can come back here and honestly probably will. So hang tight, guys. We're not done getting close-up shots of this fire. We're just gonna kind of continue our survey and see it is already like spreading down a little bit of. There's the other side of it that we couldn't see because we're blocked by the trees. We're blocked by the trees on like one side or the other, so you kind of have to pick and choose. But so we'll come back here. We're gonna head up north to town. It's about 4 miles away. I'm told that there is some devastation there. So yeah, it's starting to pick up like right in there. Yeah, look at that. The grass isn't any greener up the road. You're in a good spot. Well, I mean, we'll come back here. I just kind of wanted to, you know, go all the way up to where I originally intended to go. I don't think there's any harm in that. Just doing a quick look for those that want to see. I mean, we could be back here in 10 minutes. Breezy, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate your support. I guarantee you they weren't out here doing a controlled burn. There's no way. We will come back to this spot here. Honestly, I'm seeing a decrease in smoke to what I was seeing to the south, so maybe they're kind of getting that one a little bit more under control. That'd be good if they were. How far away is this from Spokane Valley? Oh, a good ways. Oh, damn it, I forgot. Yeah, this camera don't work. Through here. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Any water being put on that? There was a little bit ago. Watched a helicopter do a few drops. Yeah, see, I think the main area where this fire is burning is way west. mean, this thing's like probably 90,000 acres now. And that's where that smoke is coming from. Up there. So I thought that was a fire scar up there. It might be. It might be a fire scar. Okay, now it's 60. That is fire star right there. Bruce, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate your support to the channel. As always, thanks for taking us along. Stay safe. Will do. And thank you. Thank you for allowing these streams to happen. I appreciate it. Yeah, if that's fire scar, I agree. That did get quite close. It's right there on the hill. Well, coming into town, it looks okay. I was told there's devastation in this town, but I'm not seeing much. As I'm coming into town, obviously, there could be things that I'm missing, but seem to still have power. At least the gas stations still do. This is the town of Tonasket, I think.
Roger, back quarters. Confirming nothing past.
That was just a lot of smoldering on that tree. It was kind of inaccessible at the moment. We have to reassessing that right now with our chief.
Okay, Roger.
Evacuation center in the next town. I gotcha. Flip back around here because nothing is really appearing that this fire crossed into town here, which is good. That's really good, because that would have been very, very unfortunate if it did move into this. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. What happened? The streaming system that I used has to be woken up about every 2 hours or it'll auto shut off, and every now and then I just forget to do it, which just freezes the stream. So sorry about that, but we're good now. Those of you that that waited, I appreciate it. Those of you that didn't, I apologize and hope you have a good rest of your day. Even though you can't hear me because you're not here. Cross my fingers that 296 is not the real number and that we didn't lose 75% of our viewers because I lost connection for 2 minutes. I think we did lose that many people. Wow. Okay, I will be more vigilant. I will be more on top of it. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It took like 3 cycles to update, but I was like, geez. Dropping like flies. Okay, yeah, that fire's getting a little bit worse up on top of that hill here. So we'll come back to our spot here in just a minute, but before we do, I want to go a little bit further down. I want to see if I can get a close-up shot on the more substantial spot that's a tad bit further south. Those that left may have been bots, so I hope I don't have 1,000 bots watching my stream. It likes to toy with me whenever that happens. Of course.
I'm following your crew chief now. You pop a 5-2 fire center, go ahead.
Whoops.
We completed our
the fire we were looking at before, correct? Yeah, it was. Okay, so there's a road down here. I know there is because I saw it. It's a dirt road off of the main one. It kind of comes to like a T at the side of the road, and you can see right up this canyon, right to where the smoke's actually coming from. Just trying to remember where that. Oh, okay, yeah, it's right up here. It's right up here. It's my next left. There's oncoming traffic, but then oh, wait a minute. I thought there was flame visible on this one, but apparently not. Could have sworn I seen it earlier. It also doesn't help that we got the sun directly overhead now. Do I use Google Earth to map out roads? No, not really. Yeah, it's the freaking lighting from the sun. We were actually better off when we had more smoke overhead. So we'll probably go ahead and head back down to that to that other spot. Is my feed coming through that choppy?
Get under that power line.
Yeah, I can see how close it did get down here though. I mean, the fire line was like right here at the road. Feed is smooth, okay. Yeah, on my end it was like showing the smoke moving like every 3 frames, but like that was it, and I was like, why? Was I thinking of a different road? I could have been thinking of a different road too. Hang on. Does this road actually lead to anything? Like, are there homes back here that I'm about to walk up on by accident? And it has to lead somewhere. Yeah, because you can see where that smoke's coming from, and I could have swore I looked up there and I saw exactly where it was. You can see right up the area right there. Smoke's getting thicker to that spot to the north. Leads to a couple of homes. Not ideal for what we were looking for.
10.
Here's 21 dispatch. Here's 1 dispatch.
Yeah, I just think I heard a radio check, that's all.
I think the last time that we had missed you, we had a lot of activity going on in here with multiple calls coming in at once, so that was probably on my end I missed you. My apologies.
Yeah, copy all comments, dispatch, thanks. Engine 1 clear.
Roger, you're clear. We'll hold on till you get back to the hall before we conclude.
Just over that hill, big fire. Yeah, I don't really know how I'd get over that hill though, that's the thing. I don't know how I would or if I could.
Landed infantry, we dropped off 1 passenger. Airborne again with 1 Papa 1 on board, and we're going to be heading for a fire T41351.
Hang on. I still feel like I could do better.
Thank you.
So just looking at it now, if your plan is to burn this tomorrow, we may be doing you more harm than good in here tonight.
There we go.
Are you planning to burn this tomorrow afternoon? Yeah, the other thing you're going to have trouble with is the garden for a good chunk of it.
It's probably coming to this side. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised since it's already crossed over further down.
Your guard.
I'm just debating whether I want to get a higher resolution camera on it, that's all. Because I got you guys on the roof camera right now.
Yeah, I think that's likely. Like, I haven't looked at the web this afternoon and see if it's supposed to be or even one northerly. We're supposed to be a strong southerly later this evening and tonight, and I might be a little bit more concerned. But
There's someone on this friendly
it's showing us right now, you know, the last few days it hasn't got up into the crown in that fuel. It's largely surface fire up there.
I hear a plane. I thought I heard a plane. Continue south to Pine Creek Road and turn right. Oh, right. I forgot about Pine Creek Road. We could try that out. There's no harm in trying. Thank you for reminding me.
Thank you.
Alright, let's try to go down to Pine Creek. I don't know if they're going to let us through or not, but we can at least give it a shot. visual of it a little bit, guys. Hang tight. I just want to try to see if we can get any closer on Pine Creek Road. Last I looked at the incident map when we first were on our way out here, it said it was closed, so... That is steep as hell. That is way steep. But that's gotta be it. Only road I see going up over that mountain, but my god. Unless it skirts it west, it's also possible. Closed. It is closed. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Coming down on the north side, kind of closer to that house. Building containment around that house, obviously it's on the wrong side of the guard, but if we were to burn off of the retardant strip, I think that would carry through and just kind of stay down the fire.
Hard to tell. I can't really see what it's doing down there. It's hard to tell that right now. Tomorrow's obviously another day on top. But if you did have the bodies, it's maybe better to go there so that up on the fire side.
Okay, yeah, that's really good. That's good intel. Thank you very much for that. I think then we're probably happy if you're happy to kind of help with the air operations up there. Just giving, just the bird of these that corner. And if you're thinking it's going to help us out doing that, and there's something you guys helping.
So we're just going to go back to our spot. There's no one in there. I'm not passing a freaking roadblock. I don't need to see fire that bad. Yeah, no, we don't. We don't pass the roadblocks. Well, now my phone is glitching out. Oh wait, it's because I'd like to go home tonight. I'd rather not sit tonight in the freaking jail cell. Looking forward to my own bed. We got a lot more smoke from our other area up here. This is where we were originally sitting. So we're going to go back here for a little bit. Probably just kind of bounce between these two areas. This one and that one. This one might be about to crest the hill somewhat soon. I'm not really sure. You guys saw that, but they just did a water drop on it. Figure out why this looks blurry, like not as zoomed in now. It's probably because it's on like a specific, I don't know. I'm still figuring out the focus on this camera. I want to have a camera up here, honestly, to where I can like twist the focus exactly how I need it. If you know what I'm talking about. There's more flame going down up there. Helicopter going overhead. There he goes. trees everywhere.
Yeah, go ahead.
The main concern up there is obviously that wick of fuel that Rhino charging members are working in, and then there's just a log deck on the top after the last switchback of the Bragling Creek up the north. Kind of just wanted to hold it there, but there's that.
I'm just trying to find the best spot to like sit and zoom in on this thing.
Yeah, I see that for sure.
And I'm having trouble finding that.
The north of where your folks are. They might bring over a heavy and just kind of crush it here for now. Yeah, no worries, right on.
Oh wait, that's what happened.
Right on, 137, go ahead. Julianne, we're departing back to Penticton. It's all yours. Okay, real good thing. Jamie, can I ask a favor of you if you're able? Go ahead. Looking at a retardant line on the south, check north end of 1402 of the open field. You can just peek it when you go by and see what you think. If not, we can talk about it. Anything for tomorrow? I'm a bit busy today.
Roger, we can have a look. What's the altitude they're working there? We'll stay nice and high on our way past.
Yeah, they're probably no higher than 4,000.
Take a look on our way past.
Yeah, I think you'll see. There's a road up top. I think maybe like a hockey stick tied down the side to where the equipment guard is. It doesn't sound like there's a plan above where the current equipment guard stops on that north flank about 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah, that's understood. Organization 701, first medical response for a cardiac arrest at 2603 30th Avenue. Again, Organization 701, first medical response for cardiac arrest at 2603 30th Avenue. We do have time and you're able. I would, yeah, you can help them out.
Yeah, you bet. No, we can do that right now. If you're clear, we'll hit it.
All clear, it's all yours. We'll have a look at that other fire and let you know what you think.
Thank you so much. Break with you, T-Pop 52, south-south.
And they're gone. Dave, wow. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat there. Really appreciate that support. Thank you, Justin, and thank you, Darian, as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, guys. Are we in focus okay? Can you guys see?
Engine 701 responding, 38th Avenue. Roger, responding.
Why is our connection so garbage?
311 Alpha.
311, is there any ALS available?
Oh, that might have been why.
311 Alpha, negative, no ALS units available.
311 to the board.
311 Alpha, we're going to get you the next BLS
Okay. Yeah, so they are actively fighting this thing.
Yeah, that's good. The bird dog's gone now. So that's, I know some of the retard movement north end, but we can send out. 2552 is looking for a wreck. Is Rhino 1 on board?
Oh, I hear him again. Here we go, another round. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get shots of this while I can. Oh, crap. Stay at that soon. Also, real quick, look at that. That thing's burning strong back there.
Yeah, right off your left-hand side there where you are. I think I'll just throw heavy in there right now and let's see if we can lay that down.
Yeah, copy that. That sounds good. And maybe we can, we're lucky to keep it out of the heavier timber, but we're looking at trying to get pretty much the whole Rhino unit up here tomorrow and kind of at least this sort of end off.
Yeah, understood. Yeah, I think a heavy will have some good effectiveness in there. So I'm just going to go down like further while popping up. I want to take a look at. And then I'll be outbound to the other fire. I'll let you know if we send someone in.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and it does, there are like lots of patchy fuels up here, but ideally we limit the spread just to make it a little easier for the ground crews.
Yeah, agreed. I think that's doable. No, go ahead. Okay, right on. Thanks for the date, and we'll see you tomorrow.
There he goes again.
No problem.
Wildfire Center, this is Zulu Oscar Hotel.
I think they're gonna hit this right side here.
Fire Center, go ahead.
Zulu Oscar Hotel has landed in Vernon.
Copy landed, Vernon. Thank you.
There goes one of the bigger planes. That might be a DC-10.
Working off of, we'll take this over.
14 Alpha 10-4. And Maker 4 is also on both. How much time do you guys have left?
Drew, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
That sounds real good, thanks.
Sorry, the vibration from the car idling is kind of ruining the shot.
Okay, sounds good, thanks. And are you fueling or turning almost done?
No, that's it for us for today.
Okay, yeah, appreciate it. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. Rhino Charlie 1, SLA.
On portable, 3041. We have 311 Alpha just a minute away. Do you also need a second unit?
No, I just need one. Please.
I hit stop recording right before he did that. Damn it. Why did I stop recording?
Charlie 1, Sierra Lima Alpha, on cover.
There you go.
37 Alpha 2.
Okay. They're dipping for water down there. Jeez. Dang it. Oh, SD card's full. That's even better. Sorry, guys.
Recon 402. Security media is just coming up towards the south end on the east side of the lake, and I'll be crossing the lake for the south end of the fire. Security media.
Sierra Lima Alpha on copper.
Building a rollover. Vehicles on ET down an embankment. Possible entrapment. 7918 Silver Star Road. So again, the fire respond emergency for motor vehicle. Accident involving a single vehicle rollover approximately 8 feet down an embankment with possible entrapment. Proximate address 7918 Silver Star Road. Timeout 1737 hours.
Some crew members on the ground by that grass fire you got me on. Do you happen to know either ident or what channel they'd be on?
I saw, I was waiting for like a really good hit and he got one. He's gonna get another good one and I can't record it because my... Because my freaking SD card's full.
ALI, that's all. Bye.
TWI from LA. Gold.
Nice. Oh, he got it. I'd give him a thumbs up if he could see me. Yeah, shout out to these guys, man.
Might have one more fill up. We're upside it now. We were just, Rhino 1 just wanted to see where he was working. We're sitting up at 4,500. Just over there, creek for all this time.
Yeah, I've got you visual. We're 44, but we're off the south end. We'll stay out here. I'm just waiting to receive a heavy helicopter and put them on that objective up top.
Okay, copy.
to cancel previous. Take instead. Got a code 3 MVI on Silver Star Road. Alpha 2 copy.
337 Alpha 3, we're not committed. Do you want us to wait and see how that turns out?
And Elko, Rhino 1.
Rhino 1, go ahead.
Yeah, so that spot down in the creek draw there, I don't know if
Drew, thank you for the additional super chat, although I can't actually see what you said.
it's kind of partially worked. We'll see if
Connor, what's up, bro? How's the leg?
Yeah, TWI, I took a look. I didn't see anybody, but TWI said he sees some folks down there, so he's in contact with them. And yeah, we'll work it tonight if we need to, just to keep it, get some downflow at night. We'll just keep it there.
Yeah, you're talking to those comments.
Connor, thank you for being a member for 9 months, bro. Appreciate you.
Rescue 1, I copy you're responding with 4. Also be advised you're very quiet on the radio.
Look what your camera that you donated to us is doing. This is being shot on a camera courtesy of Connor Croft, everybody. The lighting's all cooked, but you guys can clearly see where the main activity is. DL skill issue is what it said. It's all good. I'm glad the image is coming through clear. It doesn't show up clear on my preview, even though I have it on full HD.
Patients are refusing.
What's up, Knight's house? Yep, big time thick smoke to the south a little bit. Oh, here he goes again.
Alpha 5-2, Sierra Lima Alpha,
Go for Alpha 5-2.
Here's the racetrack here.
Yeah, you bet.
Whereabouts are you?
Yeah, they're really trying to get this one done with. They're doing a good job. I believe so. Oh no, this is just a weather chaser. Yep. Thank you. Apparently I look like a cop. In my beat up 4Runner with one fog light, I look like a cop.
I've got 2 objectives for you. The old burn is the northernmost
up there, you'll see there's a switchback at the top of the fire with a log deck, and there's a dozer working in there. Thank you. Two different objectives. Okay.
Hey Glenn, it's Rhino Charlie 1.
Okay, so as landing, you'll see off your nose there's a switchback in the road with that smoke coming out of it. We want to keep it below that upper road, and there's a dozer working in there. That's priority 2. Priority 1, if you have me visual off about your 11 o'clock, or check 1 o'clock.
Whoever's talking a bunch is talking from a helicopter. I don't think it's this one.
Okay, so priority number 2 underneath us right now, we want to keep it from crossing over the road, and then priority number 1 a little bit further down in that thicker timber just at the top of the unburned area. Affirmative, thank you. You betcha. Ticker 2, Benny, returning Elko.
Elko, night Ticker 2 is inbound. We're 5 minutes back. Currently 5,000 kilometers.
Yeah, roger. I believe there's no aircraft left on the north flank of 1402. I'm not there right now, but my understanding is all aircraft have departed. I'll get you to pick up on that north flank. You'll see the dozer line's been completed up to a certain point, and then believe they're working above that.
Alright, that's copied. I can approach on the water side or on the west side.
As long as you can avoid there's a medium bucket circuit on the south flank, you can kind of avoid going into the control zone there and come in on the west.
Roger, we'll stay west. We'll be watching for that certain traffic.
We'll be back there shortly. Wildfires Center, go ahead.
We have landed at the racetrack next to Highway 97, and we picked up public fire 2, and public fire 2 on board.
Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Apologies, I wasn't clear. That's not the one I was looking for. Further upslope from there, we'll be overhead to call you in on your next one.
Mike, thank you so much for the Cash App. Appreciate your support.
Clearly, Malcolm, go ahead.
This advisory, we're just going to be doing a recce at the northwest corner of 1351. We'll talk to you before we get down again.
Roger, thanks.
337 off 19.
Alpha 1.
Alpha 1, DC, that's that Hempian.
Here he comes for another pass.
Area 75 terminated, engine star off clear tuning.
And there he goes.
Alpha 1, we'll hold off for now, thank you. Engine 2 on receiver.
Go for burn zone.
Hey, just a thought, past
Might have to dip south a little bit in a few and get a view of that other one, because that seems to be the main show now. I say show, it's like the main area that they still need to focus on.
Fire dispatch, BX Engine 1 on scene at Silver Star Road. Checking in for crew on Div Alpha on Dave 1351, all off normal. Next check in 2 hours around.
We're going to go a little bit more northwest, and when you come around the north side of the smoke, you'll see the old burn, pretty sparse fields, and chugging away here rigs too pretty aggressively. If we could just work this edge, I'll be overhead when you get here.
Is there more than one helicopter? Here on this fire, it's just the one. Oh, we're losing some of you guys. I guess maybe we need to switch up the view or something. There's an airplane flying overhead above 6,000 feet who's directing the fire attack. Ah, okay. I was not aware of the plane, but guess I should have been.
Deck station. Yeah, what do you have for members on standby there? Just myself currently. So one standing by. Okay, copy that. Just stand by for now. I think we've got everything we need, but just stay there just in case anybody else shows up and any subsequent calls. Copy that. I'm standing by.
I'll leave you here to work this, and give me a shout if you need anything. Sounds good. Thanks for your help. We'll talk to you in a bit.
I keep forgetting the name of this fire. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, I don't need it right away. I still got about 45-50 minutes of fuel. But yeah, just planning ahead.
Yeah, I appreciate that. We'll let folks know if our fuel gets up and running before then.
Sounds good, thank you. Canyon access spaceship DL. Come on.
Refuel trailer?
40 of this.
Okay, I see the plane. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, affirmative. It's good for everyone. Okay, copy.
Okay, so it seems like I'm not seeing any active flame at all. I think they pretty much got it. Okay, so what we're probably going to do now then is move off a little bit to the south where we were sitting before, get another look at that other area. Where's this water bucket? It's not a bucket one. It's like they're dumping it out of the, I think that's a hose that hangs down. I want to see if I can get somehow a shot of where they're actually pulling the water up from. I never thought about trying to do that. It might be too late now actually, but I don't know exactly where it is they're dipping down at, but okay, they're going right there. That's so cool. Focus. You know you want to focus. And so they sit down there, they pull water up, they're just hovering. All right, if they do that again, I want to get it on video. So let me like position more properly for it.
And then where he's flying over now, there's that heaviest pocket of smoke coming up. Are you doing any hand ignitions in there, or is that just natural? Okay, real good. Otherwise, yeah, that line looks super quiet, so we'll
I'm like too far in the valley.
where you just dropped in above. That works for you? Here we go, sir.
Damn it. Lost him. I just want to grab, like, I'm trying to get just a quick video of this before we leave. That's all I'm trying to do. And I cannot find a good spot. Yeah, it's a good vantage point, but I could even get a better one. But the problem is, this is like an apple orchard, and it's technically not property I should be on. So I mean, like right now, I'm like right at the edge of the road. I'm not doing any harm, but I mean, as much as I want to get to the top of this hill, I don't want to trespass to do it.
Just an update. Single patient in automatic heat and fires and extinguished around the vehicle. Just working on patient taxi.
Presenting on
Dang, okay, I got the full thing. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get that on video. Oh, new hotspot pop up potentially further down. And down they go. Okay. Well, you guys have seen enough of the helicopter, I'm sure. We can always come back. I think they're going to be here for a bit. I got to decide whether or not we're going to even try on this other fire, or if we're just going to work this fire for the rest of the evening. I mean, we've got probably 3 hours of daylight left, three plus. I mean, I forget we're in northern Washington. Can you see them from here? Not really. What the hell?
Enderby Fire Department.
Have I eaten anything? I had breakfast. I'm good though. There's several restaurants not too far away from me, so I mean I can get food on the way down if I had to. 2.5 hours of good light left, yeah. I'm gonna get back down to where we can get a little bit better visual on the stuff that's happening a little bit further southwest. I've never gotten that good of a shot of a helicopter before though, so that's pretty cool. Chasing, welcome to the OGs. Thank you for your support. Weatherwise is peak, and it's free for those of you that don't have it yet. There's literally no reason not to try it. It doesn't cost you a penny. You can watch me live in the app along with seeing my exact location. You can look at fire outlooks from the SPC. You can look at regular radar, model data, satellite. I have a bunch of tropical stuff in there. More information than I can even sit here and list out. It's definitely worth a download. I do want to thank them for sponsoring today and yesterday's stream. I'm not sure if I said that on I'm pretty sure I did, but I would like to thank Weatherwise for sponsoring these streams out here. In addition to your guys' support, I also likely would not be able to be out here without the Weatherwise team as well. So I personally use it on all my chases now. I've you know, pretty much one of the only weather related apps that I use. So if you you'd like to download it for iOS or Android, you can do so using the links in my description. And if you're on a computer, just go to weatherwise.app on your web browser to find it. Super simple. That very eerie sky, you're not wrong.
37 Bravo 2, can I get fire code 3 for assist with the lift, please?
Brenna, this is the the Sinlahekin fire. Wanted to look at was because I said we were going to check it out before sundown, and it's on my way home, kind of. So
Dispatch from Silver Star Road Command.
I've got the one blast site under me. It's got 2 bladders, and there's a truck there. I haven't seen the other one. Let me go find that, and I'll get back to you.
By highways or AIM, got quite a bit of gouge marks predominantly through the roadway for where the vehicle flipped. They might want to kind of assess the pavement.
Organization 701, request to be established or on scene for a code 3 lift at 307 Brown Road, Unit 104. So again, Organization 701, for a code 3 lift, be established on scene at 307 Brown Road, Unit 104.
Alpha, Fire Center, go ahead.
The landed at Coldstream Fuel.
just trying to figure out what side of the road I'd want to be on. I guess I don't have to decide until we hit
Sorry,
Ceylon.
I didn't quite get the call sign from Pin 6 and 1. I'm looking for the crew that's working on the east flank from the double bladder site northbound. Hey, sorry, I missed the call sign of the crew you told me about. Alpha, thanks. Thanks to you, Hotel 58 Alpha. You're working from that double bladder site northbound, is that correct?
Okay, yeah, I can get down there by
If
7:30.
you believe in your estimation that this should be dealt with tonight, or if it can wait till tomorrow.
PR or something of the company, at least to come have a look at them and see what they think and make the judgment call.
Yeah, hour 44.
You can make your own decision. Crew on 1402, copy Helco. Upwards of 5 to 6 inches of gouge.
Yeah, you can see the effect that the smoke has on the sun. It is eerie. What is that red spot on the middle of that hilltop? Flames. Red spot on the middle of the hilltop. The sun, I think.
Contact,
Oh, there is flame. You're right. There was.
That's what I thought too. Okay, I am going to do some bucket operations on this area. I don't see anybody in there. I don't think there's any work going on. You going back to gold? Thanks.
North end of Little Giant. Yeah, it looked like the eastern half of it was the one that was really kind of cooking. I could get to the end of that road right there, wherever that goes. I don't see why that would be shut down.
A little bit northbound. I do have tanker 2 on the north flank. You're supposed to be working above the side road, but a bit north, just around the corner.
Or I could go all the way down to the town of Brief. That would take a lot longer, but we could go that way too. It's a big laser pointer. Okay, I apologize. I think I've missed a couple donations here. I have. Tony, thank you for the Venmo. K-Deb, wow, with the $50 PayPal, thank you so much. And Daniel, thank you for the PayPal as well. I appreciate that. And then I think there was a Cash App that I may have missed too. And then Mike, thank you for the $15 Cash App. So, thank you guys all for your support today. I really appreciate it. Let's see, how's the Autumn Lane fire doing? Yeah, of course, Lori. Nice, right down into Arizona.
Still have Rhino 1 on board.
Let's say for them, still have Rhino 1 on board. I might track it back full Predator Ridge.
I'll be headed to Predator Ridge, thank you. It's coming down there close to the power lines. Let's just try and check it up.
What's going on in Nebraska right now? Oh man, there's a slight down in Arizona. I'm getting excited to go down to Arizona. Hopefully there's still a reason to in a couple of weeks. But yeah, they're just getting marginal risk after marginal risk after marginal risk down there. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted here. Fire has jumped. Good road. This one has?
I know, Charlie 2, Charlie 1.
Okay, that's... I'm assuming it jumped it east. Tim, thank you so much for the PayPal there. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if it jumped it east, that would kind of make sense. That would mean it's getting closer to 97 here. Honestly, what may help hinder it is the fact that this area already burned. I mean, it doesn't really have much fuel to get from there to this point. No, it's burning southwest. Oh, okay. Okay. So it crossed it on the western edge. Okay, so it's kind of heading away from us. It'd be headed kind of towards Pine Creek Road. Cut off. Yeah, I wish we could get back there to see, but we can't. Where is this? We are in between the towns of Riverside and Tonasket, Washington, on US 97. Pretty close to the Washington Canadian border. Might get a good view where that roadblock was and turn on Stansbury Road. That's a dead end though, ain't it? I mean, I could try it, I guess, but
37 altitude.
when I was over there, it didn't seem like it was as good of a view as what we have here. New fire by Salem, Washington State. So it's just not Oregon. Okay, hold on. There is no Salem, Washington State. Not that I'm seeing. But you can look up that valley. Okay. I'll try it. There's a fire by Salem, Oregon.
We landed at Century shutting down.
I know they're under a
We landed Century 6.
state and fire.
And just be advised I have this one just lifted off of Canada to flower into you. Okay, thanks.
hopefully they get that under control, because there is a red flag warning like just south of there. Structure protection, high winds, sound very bad.
37 Bravo 1, status check. 37 Bravo 1, status check. That's back.
The station has left the Caribbean test on the way to Kelowna. We're just in mop up, check for any hot spots. So we'll be cleaning up, and then we're going to have to deal with a backlog of traffic, but also there might be a closure for a traffic analyst. We're just waiting to see. You're, where you want?
Bravo, Glass, that's good. Stations in care, BCAS, command is terminated in 701 to 13, return to quarters. Command terminated and clear returning.
I'm sorry.
51402, thank you.
Hey, no worries, Taylor. I just appreciate you being here. I just appreciate you being here.
Station 701, RCAD appears to be down. Roger, 701. Organization 702, got a first knocker response to shortness of breath. We have the supportive housing at 2303 43rd Street and 213. So again, Organization 702, first knocker response for shortness of breath at the supportive housing at 2303 43rd Street and 213.
Town Riverside Road cut off one. 7's closed, I'm pretty sure, Joe.
Sailing Alpha on Yelp.
If you're talking about Highway 7, last I read, it is closed.
Station 702. Station 702, dispatch, go ahead.
What's my opinion on the Armadillo Tornado Interceptor with 6 spikes? Never heard of it.
Negative, cleared.
I have never heard of it.
1351, this is Sailing Alpha on Yelp, just copy.
SLA's over GBG.
Hey there, we're just planning to start a mapping run. We're going to start at the southwestern corner and we'll be low level along the southern section and then across the bottom of the lake. We should be out of your way, but are you happy for us to work in there with your bucket?
Yeah, we will be work hanging. We're just sort of going from the lake up the draw here. You'll see us when you go by. We'll be looking for you.
Yeah, copy, I've got you in sight. We're going to start right along the southwestern corner.
Well, I'm looking at where that road ends, Seven Lake Road.
So we'll give you a call when we come around the corner near the lake and see where you're at.
It doesn't really get us any closer than where we are here. It just puts us a little bit further west.
And then we just inbound, we're coming up the creek shore as well on the southern side of the creek. We're about to begin landing around low fuel. We'll be going down through the creek and along the bottom of the lake. Does that working with you? Okay. I've got you there. This will be 2 o'clock, alright? Yeah, I got
Fires near Dallas, Oregon started 4 hours ago. Last I heard it was at 12 acres.
Okay, sounds good. Yep, we'll probably be with you on our way.
Oh, that's Oakdale. There's another one, Staten.
Copy that. Yeah, if you're going to take a look at the grass fire, low level, let me know. I'm usually about 35, 3600 and below. Okay, if we should be lower than that, we're just going to manage the whole fire from the corner here along the bottom of the Salva. And correction there, I meant 2500, not 35. Okay, copy.
Here you can check us off of fire 1351. Charlie 140 off of fire 1351. And do you require any further check-ins? Further check-ins required at this time. I copy, no further check-ins. Thank you all, sign you and have a good night.
It gets you up higher. I gotcha. Well, it's okay. I mean, the amount of... I was looking at that road. I mean, I guess it's not... Well, let me... Sorry guys, just trying to deal with something really quick before we move again. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to upload a video package earlier and it wasn't working, but now it is good. Okay, sorry about that. Hold on. Mr. Hall is calling me. Hello. Yeah, no, I did. That's what I meant by uploading. I hit submit. Okay, yeah, it said it went, so. No, I didn't. Yeah, I okay, how do I resubmit that link then? I just have to retype it all out. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, just let me know when I can do that. Oh, I'll resubmit for review. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say technically your Gmail was the other one that had access to it, but if it's a different account, then video removed. Yeah. I had it unrestricted. Yeah, I mean, it already generated me a preview when I did it before. It says new row violates row level security policy. That's now what it's saying. Yeah. Okay, hold on. And let me just try to open this. Do you want me to just send you a picture of it? Okay.
Does it just not let you switch the link out?
Well, it's having me add a new link because I try to delete the old one and it doesn't go. It says video removed and then nothing happens.
Yeah, just highlight that. I think Luke had an issue with that. Highlight that old link and then just delete it and then paste the new link and just hit add.
Yeah, but it doesn't even let me delete the old one.
Okay, add new link on there.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna resubmit the whole thing because it like wouldn't.
If you can try, can you try doing it the way I just did it? Because I want to know if it'll. Sometimes it doesn't show you that it removed that old link, but it actually keep it. But I want to see if the way I'm telling you works, because if it does, then I know how to fix it.
Okay, well I before you said that I hit cancel and it just redid the whole thing. I can't get that screen back now.
Oh, motherfucker. Cool. Sorry.
That's okay.
Wait, hold on. Why is this? Hold on. Well, now why do I still see this? Text me your new link.
Okay.
Well, all of a sudden I see your video now.
Oh, well, I mean, if you see it, then I guess that's fine, right?
Don't do anything. That,
Hold on. Holy crap, Josh, thank you for all the gifted members. Hey, welcome to official sponsor.
Said your video got approved.
I'm sorry, say that again?
If you look at your dashboard, does it say your video got approved?
I see my
Should be like a notification tab on the top right. So say your video.
oh yeah, submission was approved. Yep.
Oh, I have it now. So,
Gotcha.
Should be good there. And yeah, going forward, that's all you'll do. You'll submit video like that.
Okay.
And then it notifies me, lets me send it out 10 times faster. And then if you get sales, I can put them in the app and you'll know, you'll get notified you get sales and stuff.
Okay.
Let me read this too. Also, going forward, since we have it built, you don't have to put the date in the title. Like this will actually be a true title now. So like that way it asks you for the date and the location. You don't have to put all that info in there.
Yeah. I saw that. I copied and pasted the file name. That was it. Because when I uploaded it to you before. Yep. I gotcha. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I've been kind of MIA for a little bit. All right, well, I guess just if you get a chance, just look at that. Let me know. Okay, cool. All right, well, thank you. All right, bye. Sorry, guys. I try to have everything planned out and figured out before we go live, but not everything can always be sorted 100%. So I think what I'm probably going to do now is head back down to that to the Little Giant fire, if you guys are okay with that. Just because I want to do that before we lose light. Thank you for those of you that waited. I apologize for any delays or anything like that. Not delays, well, I guess kind of delays in getting to where I said I wanted to go. You're in there. No, there's nobody in there. You're not wrong. What's up, Deborah? If you guys have enjoyed the stream to this point, though, and have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream and smash the subscribe button as well. Both of those would be very much appreciated. So we've covered today now what remains of the Mitre Rock Fire. We attempted to cover the Hudspeth fire, but couldn't actually get any visual of it. And we pivoted to this one. We were able to get up close video of portions of the fire being fought, and actually, show you guys what's really happening. And then now, before I lose too much light, I'm going to start heading down towards the Little Giant fire. But thank you again, Josh, for the look like 25 gifted memberships, and for becoming an official sponsor yourself. I will get your name added to our list as soon as I can. Appreciate it. Little Giant fire on watch duty is sprawled all over the place. Yeah, I'm just going to try to get up to one portion of it. It's kind of on my way home anyway, so that's why I'm not really opposed to going down there. You meant gluten-free, not girlfriend, but yeah, will do, Cade. Spokane's really bad again. They actually, like, for real, for real. Keep a shot on that smoke back there as long as I can, but we're about to lose visual of it, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. Kevin, thank you so much for the PayPal. I really appreciate your support. And Sky, thank you for the Venmo as well. Appreciate both of you guys for the support and everything. Oh, and Gina, thank you for the PayPal as well. I'm sorry, guys, I didn't realize I was missing all these. Thank you to you three and to everybody else for the support today. I'm really glad that I get to be out here, and I couldn't do it without you guys. So. Candace, welcome to the OGs. Great to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing all right. got, I've switched this over to, I think it's Chelan or Chalin, or Chalin County. Chelan County? I don't know. You know which one it is. Chelan County. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going to go exactly. I'm not 100% determined that yet. I'm an hour. Chelan, okay. So it's not ch, but Chelan. Sorry. Chelan. Okay, sorry about that. Us outsiders are prone to embarrass ourselves trying to pronounce these areas that we haven't been to. Okay, that's not how I thought it. I always called it pull you up. Pull you up, pull you down. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. X-band radar from the hospital. Will do, Mad Mick, you as well. Yeah, I wonder if we can do some Walmart Spark while we're here. Got us a slow pump. I'm sorry, guys. $80 still climbing. B24, thank you for the gift. All right. Jason, thank you so much for the Venmo. Appreciate your support. I'll be using chat for Jason, everybody. All right, we are en route to the Little Giant Fire, at least we are attempting to be en route to the Little Giant Fire. Lots of smoke. Some of it from the fire we just left, some of it from the fire that we're going towards. Will I be on tomorrow? No, I will not. Got my birthday coming up on Wednesday, and I've got a lot going on related to that, so I will be offline until at least Friday. State and fire knock tomorrow, mopping up. Okay. Copy that. Thank you, Joe Bob. I appreciate your suggestion on that last fire too. I just didn't. I was debating whether or not I wanted to spend the time doing that. You know, wanting to make the most of the daylight that we have to check out this last fire, and then I got onto that phone call, and it just became a whole thing. But thank you, Fruity. Appreciate that. Leo birthdays are best birthdays. I've never been much into astrology, but you know what? Since I'm a Leo and I have a Leo birthday, sure, I'll agree with that. Thank you, Michelle and Dot Mama. I think I might try to do a short stream on one of my channels on my birthday. Probably the other one, though.
Son and friends, they're hiking down behind schedule. No one's injured. Just want to discuss options.
doesn't die again. 'Cause that'd be not good if it did. Exact location, please. We are headed south on 97, probably 7 miles south of Okanogan. If I had to guesstimate, we're 4 miles from the 97-213 interchange. Smoke is definitely worse up here. I just see smoke. How far the fire's gotten? Well, they're holding the, at least on the eastern side of the Sinlahekin fire that we just left. They were doing a good job of holding it from crossing 97 again. That's where we were. Right now I'm in between fires, heading down towards the Little Giant fire, also in Washington. I don't have exact information on that one yet. I have not been to that one yet today. It's the last one of the day I'm stopping by. I know the Sinlahekin fire is spreading, but not necessarily towards town. I know they were saying it jumped some road that was kind of near town, but it was jumping it southwest. So. Is it windy out here? Not really, no. Pretty calm. Pretty calm and not that hot. I mean, we got up to the 80s today, I think. Currently 77. Well, my car reads 75, but... What kind of scanner am I using? Just the police scanner app. The one with the orange logo on the iOS App Store. When I get a new vehicle, I want to potentially get like a full-blown, like actual proper scanner, but for now this works. Because it was 3 less miles. Oh well, my bad. Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate that. If you guys have found this stream to be helpful, informative, entertaining even, I would really appreciate it if you could leave a like on the stream, share it with anybody who might be in this area, and subscribe to the channel. This is a relatively new operation that I launched earlier this year, West Coast Storm Chasers, and the idea is very similar to what it sounds like. I'm a former full-time chaser. I used to travel the country covering different weather events. I'm a Portland, Oregon native, and I've noticed there's a significant lack of live coverage of significant weather events in the western states, particularly the Pacific Northwest. And you might be thinking, well, we don't get tornadoes. Well, of course, we don't really get tornadoes. I mean, every now and then we do, but there's a lot more significant weather out there than just tornadoes and hurricanes. You have significant weather storms, winter storms, wildfires, flooding events, all kinds of stuff. We do still get severe weather now and again too. Just regular old wind events along the coast. I mean, you get damaging winds just as a part of low pressure systems. So there's a lot to be covered still, and a lot of people that those storms affect. So I am here to try to bridge the gap between live storm chasing and the western states that haven't really seen it before. So if you happen to be tuning in from one of those western states and you want to have the option of having my live coverage in your area, give yourself the chance to find me again and hit that subscribe button. I would love to have you. Yeah, 06 was a good one. 08 in Oregon was another good one. That was the year that we adopted my brother. I remember we came back to like 2.5 feet of snow on the ground. Make sure that you're not actually the real Creed threat, because if you are, I'm about to like go fanboy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say no. I am just using the free police scanner app. I think it's called Scanner Radio. It's got an orange logo. I was just tuned into, let me see, because I've switched to Chelan County. just tuned into... Oh, I was tuned into the British Columbia side. Gotcha. I was tuned into North Okanagan, BC EHS, Fire, BC FS, and more. Yeah. So apparently we were never even listening to the right ones, but it was nice background information, I guess. I believe they were talking about the same fire. They use broadcast. A lot of people use Broadcastify. Sounds good, thanks. It's crazy here right now. Oh, I just went through there then. Did it like increase literally since we left? Barb, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate your support, Barb. Moved from Alaska to Oregon. Really appreciate your weather coverage here. Also born and raised in Washington, so West Coast has been my stomping grounds. Awesome, awesome. Well, really glad to have you here. I'm glad that my coverage applies to you a lot of the time. And yeah, thank you. Thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. What's up, Sharon? I'm headed towards the Little Giant Fire. Right now I have Sheelan in my GPS, and then from there I'm going to figure out exactly where we want to go. I pretty much plan on working that one till at or close to sunset. So we're just on our way there right now. Thank you, Darian. Yeah, I know, Tail. I'm running out of daylight. I know. We're 30 minutes away. From Sheelan, and then I'll decide which way we want to go from there. You're all good, Amy. Sorry about that. Now see, this camera shows the smoke better, but it just cuts out so often. See? Can't do anything. It's gotta just be a broken converter. I hope so. That or the port on this iPhone is messed up.
Talking to the same person, touching 180. 35 sending. Thank you, 37.
Alright, welcome to Brewster, everybody. Get food at the Lakeview Drive-In. They are famous. You will have a great lake view also. What are they famous for? What do they have? Wait. Taylor, what are you being blamed for? I'm confused. What's up, Oatmealism? Yeah, we got a nice close-up on portions of the Sinlahekin fire. Yeah, we got some footage of that. Got to watch one of the fire choppers up close. What's up, Sandra? we're getting rated by Paige? What? That's cool. Thank you, Paige and Bryce, for the raid. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much. Where's the wildfire at? We're on our way to it right now, Amy. We've been surveying several today. We've seen two, I guess you could say. One we tried to see, but we couldn't, and then now we're on our way to the fourth one of the day. We've been to the Mitre Rock Fire, the Hudspeth Fire, the Sinlahekin Fire, which is the one we just left, and now we're on our way to the Little Giant Fire. Joy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Yep, you can do raids on YouTube. You definitely can. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. So we're currently on our way to our next fire. We've got plenty of thick smoke to indicate we're headed in the, I guess, correct direction. We'll see how close we can actually get a visual on this one. What fire next? Little Giant? Yeah, that's the last one of the day. If y'all wouldn't mind smashing the like button and hitting the subscribe button on your way in, I'd really appreciate that. Arson arrest on Old Trails Fire. Oh my gosh, really? Dude, that sucks if that was on purpose. I mean, people lost their homes. I even think there may have been lives lost on that. Yeah, life sentence. No possibility of parole for that person, please. Goodness. Whoa, my goodness. Candace with the 50 gifted. Thank you so much, Candace. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Sweet River Bakery is legendary also. If that place is outdoor seating, though, do you think they're going to be open right now? Thank you, Candace. Really appreciate that. And welcome to everybody getting gifted one of these memberships. To the OGs, we're really happy to have you join us. I just passed by your road. Nice. Fire danger extreme. Call before burning. Carol, thank you so much for your super chat. I really appreciate that. Yes, they are open. Okay. Do you know how late they're open until? Because I'll probably look to get some food after the sun goes down. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the birthday wish. Alright, we're 17 miles out of Sheetland. Any chance of getting a Discord link in chat? Yeah.
I've added information to the call comments. Waiting to hear back from the victim.
That's so weird that the Discord command doesn't work. It's literally in the list, but it just doesn't work. I guess I'll have to delete them and like retry. Thank you.
Can you try again? Your radio is unreadable. Yeah, give me one.
Yeah, I don't know why the commands aren't working. I apologize. What's up, Garrett? Windy City, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. My birthday's on Wednesday, so that is a tad bit early, but thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's why I'm not staying out longer covering fires, because I've got some plans back home for that. Starting tomorrow, really, so. But thank you very much.
779.
David, thank you so much for the Venmo. I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know why. I know I say it every time, but it really does not notify me. I have to like actually go into the list of everything to see it. Thank you very much, David, for supporting the stream, helping make it happen. Lots of smoke. Eating dinner and choose this to be your entertainment. Well, thank you. What's up, Trickster? Okay, so in 7 miles, I gotta decide what way I want to go here. I probably have an hour and a half before it's like dark, or dark enough to where it's difficult to manage. Thank you, Glazer. Appreciate that. still get to Onion, Leavenworth through there. Okay. Let me pull up the watch duty map here, because okay, nope, that's Oregon. My bad. I was thinking about going on the other side of the river, like Granite Falls, Shrine Beach, that sort of area. Trying to figure out, do I want to be on the east or west side of the lake? I don't know what you guys would recommend. I guess I'll divert to the locals' opinion. No, that's just the way the road's designed. If I had to guess, they wanted to repave it, but didn't actually repave the entire thing, just where people's tire tracks would go. Or, and this, I don't know how likely this is because I don't know how much snow this area gets down here this close to the river, but could be for snow chains too, but I don't think that's it. East, Manson side. Derek, good to see you. What's up? Which lake? The lake that the Little Giant Fire's next to. Lake Sheelan or Sheelan Lake or something like that. One of those two. It will be my birthday in New Zealand tomorrow. Right, that's true. Leavenworth is 2 to 2.5 hours away. Why would I be going to Leavenworth? I'm confused. Okay, to get to that side of the fire. I see. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going that far. If we can get a look at it from the east, That's all I'll be doing with this one. I don't have time to go all the way to, well, I mean, I guess it's kind of on my way, I think. I'd have to see. I'd have to plug in my house to the GPS. But I wasn't planning on going back up that way. I'll put it that way. Yeah, I've got Manson in my GPS, guys. I have Apple Maps and all that. I appreciate the turn-by-turn directions, but you don't have to do all that. It's, as long as you tell me what town to go to or what general area, I'll just put in my GPS and go. Watch out for bighorn sheep. Gotcha. scar here. Bruce and Casey, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you tuning in from Seattle. Thank you for your support. Like 20 arson fires in this area. It's maddening. Why are so many people starting fires? I don't understand. It's so messed up. Wow, this is like eerie. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to see terrain like in front of me and around me, but I can't. The smoke's so thick, it's like fog. That smoke level where your eyes start burning, yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything, guys. I can tell you that much. I think people's suggestions were correct. I think we would have had to go to Leavenworth. But we would have also had to leave a lot sooner than we did, so. Hey, welcome in from Sacramento. Appreciate you tuning in.
Yeah, 22, 23 seconds.
Oh, don't know why I put that on. All we're doing is going straight. David, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Where were the flames we saw earlier in the stream? It was between Tonasket and Riverside.
2007.
Just west of 97. Thank you for the additional 5 gifted, David. Thank you so much. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Just confirm the default console and confirm Greenville there.
I did, that's what they said. Trying to
About an hour of daylight left. Yeah, I would never make it to Leavenworth, so I think this is it. So unless we can somehow get north of the smoke, which I don't really foresee that happening. Will the smoke reach Kentucky? I doubt it. Honestly, you can see the fire better at night. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll have to just look and see how far away I am from home. I mean, if I have to just like car camp it somewhere and just get up super early and drive home, I can. I just had some stuff I wanted to get done, or that I wanted to do back home in Portland tomorrow, earlier in the day. But if I can't, I can't. We'll just have to see. Yeah, Michelle, that's what we've heard so far, is that somebody was arrested for the Old Trails fire.
Yeah, 22.
The lake. Very, 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 very smoky lake. Yeah, if it wasn't as smoky, I'd say, you know, maybe we just wait, but I don't know. Don't know if it'd be worth it or not. Passing No CM Road soon. Kill the fish? I have no idea. I don't think so. I vote yes on the ice cream, Garrett. You should go get some.
Battery display plate ambulance. Convulsions, 10 Buchanan Avenue, unit number 1. Convulsions, 10 South Buchanan, unit number 1, 2014. Coming out to you, that's just information and news throughout the 10 South Buchanan Avenue, number 1 for convulsion. Lucky 10, 2015.
Now that you're headed for Manson, go to the famous Sasquatch Burger instead. Okay. I'm open to going to these places. I just don't want to do it like while we're still live. I'll have to do it like after we're done streaming, and that like these places might be closed. Oh, okay, here comes the fire vehicles. John McKinney raid now, what? We got Mr. McKinney raiding me too. What is going on? Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. You joined me in Manson, Washington, trying to get visual of the Little Giant fire up here in Washington. It's burned over 50,000 acres so far. But thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate that. If y'all could, please smash the like button and the subscribe button on your way in. That would be great as well. And you know, well, I'll hope to be able to get you guys an actual decent view of something, since you're all here now.
It sounds like one is a red bike, purple, and one black. It's like type style, very loud. Last seen near Ferryman Park.
I'm talking about cars.
Yeah, 17, 2015.
What's up, Kim? What's gone? I'm confused. What city? We're in the city of, the town of Manson. Locations listed in the bottom left, guys. Hit the casino? I'm not much of a gambler. This smoke is just terrible. This is really bad. Dude scared the crap out of me. He came around the corner. I thought he was about to jump out in front of me. I'm like, what the hell? Why? look at the road quickly. I know this isn't really a parking spot. I just wanted to get off the road.
On the east side with William, I'm running him now.
I'm in the area. This area has to relocate.
Okay, so I just stay on Manson Boulevard all the way down.
Ferry. Last side stop. Copy.
Well, we found the opposite of fire. Not the opposite, but... I'm gonna go as far as I can up here to see if we can possibly see past the smoke, but I don't think it's gonna do much, but I gotta try since we're here. I'm just going all the way out to as far as I can. Just drove past you, had my hand out the window. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you, but thank you for waving. Got a place for DL to crash for 3 days. A solid dude. I'm okay, construction. I appreciate it though.
2023.
Do I not have the latest evac info? Are they evacuating this side? Like all the way down here?
Yeah,
there isn't any fire on this side of the mountains. I was advised to go on this side of the lake to get a visual of anything happening to my west, but I kind of forgot to consider how much smoke there is out here and the fact that we can't see that far west. So
Bucket 33, 2026.
okay. Yeah, it is obvious to me we're not going to get any visibility, so there's no point in driving further. I just wanted to see if I'd see any sort of change, but I mean, I knew I wasn't. I just wanted to live in denial for a second and think that I could. What time is sunset around here? Ah, okay. Sunset's in 2 minutes. Gotcha. I'm not gonna have enough light. I just put in my GPS to get to the other side, try and get as close to that fire as I can, assuming that road's even open. I don't think I'm gonna have time. I mean, we can go there anyway, and just see if we can see any like fire glow or anything like that, but honestly that'd be kind of creepy if we get close enough to it to really see the glow. And it's at night, but you know, I guess it's fire, so you can see it regardless. Close to now. I also feel bad if I'm going to miss out on all these great food suggestions everyone's putting in the chat, but you know, I came out here to work, not eat. So yeah, my freaking laptop mount got shook loose. It moves so freely. There's good food in one. Yeah, I'm sure there is. It would just have to be open till like 11. Or, well, yeah, hopefully not midnight. I mean, if I'm leaving that late, then I'm really cooked for tomorrow. But then I guess I could do another night like I did the other night, where I slept like 2.5 hours and just kept going. Yeah, I mean, I can self-care tomorrow though. I'm not gonna be up here tomorrow, so I want to make the most of the fact that I'm here and actually bring you guys the coverage that I'm trying to bring you.
The past 12 hours, they're they're 18 years old and a white with Jeep Wrangler.
K, sound.
2031.
All right, so I'm gonna make my way back through Manson and Sheelan. Get to the other side of the lake.
K27, over go. K27. Go ahead and close 179L for now until we hear back from Danny. 2032.
Yep, lucky it is. Remind everybody, it is not cloudy. This is all smoke. We would be seeing blue sky right now, I'm pretty sure, if it was not for the smoke. Sanchez, thank you so much for the PayPal. Oh, Sean is making his daily stream appearance. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
I know you're on streaming for Wildfires right now.
It's just your daily stream appearance. It's okay.
Yeah, apparently.
What's up?
Are you? Am I dropping? I'm dropping my car off at dance tomorrow still, right?
Yeah, I was planning on meeting you there with the charger.
Are you gonna be back in time?
Yeah, I'm gonna start driving home tonight, probably by 10. So I'm just gonna stop, nap somewhere, and get home in the morning.
Yeah, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I can't imagine. I can't
I'll-
imagine that I'm that far away. I can't be more than like 6 hours from my house.
Oh, I guess you are. Just like
I'm kind
a
of.
little bit further than Seattle.
I was gonna say I'm kind of in line with Seattle. I just have to do 2-lane highway most of the way down rather than interstate. But you know, the interstate's out here. It's all 65 mile an hour anyway, so it's not like I can't go much faster. But anyway, yeah, I'll be home by tomorrow morning. I mean, I was gonna go do a bit of Walmart Spark in the morning before I met you in the afternoon. So
Walmart Spark?
that's what I was doing when you called me the other day. Delivery for them.
What's that? Oh.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called, yeah.
Oh. Walmart's DoorDash?
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it.
Because DoorDash sucks earlier in the day.
You're radio. Yeah, you're right above Leavenworth. You're not that far. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I just drove over there. I was like, huh.
Yeah, no, I'll have the car for you, and then I'm just gonna have Sasha pick me up from there. So
You're good. I can also give you a ride from there if you want.
her and I have to do some shopping, so I'm just gonna have her pick me up, and we'll probably just run over to Bridgeport.
Sounds
So
good. Okay, cool.
I'll ask her, because then I guess I could just have you give me a ride up to my garage to grab the Corolla, but either way, I'll let you know.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, I'll be there around probably 3:30 tomorrow. So yeah.
Okay, sounds
Whatever.
good.
And if you could grab that parking brake part.
Yeah, I will. I'll be at my house beforehand.
Sweet. Okay. Thanks, man.
All right.
And I will see you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
All right. Have a safe drive back.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
He's taking my own car from me on my birthday. Tisk tisk. All right. Sorry about that. Oh, you guys are in desperate need of spark drivers. Well, I don't like doing, I don't do that stuff in this car, but you know, if I was in my Corolla, I'd help you guys out while I was up here. Incident maps and fire information at the wall. I gotcha. Yeah, I've got what seems like mostly current info from Watch Duty, and they also have the link to the actual county's map that's like really up to date. So I think I'm all right. But thank you. I might swing by there just in case, but we'll see. First degree arson in Washington punishable up to life. Good. And they're destroying life and, you know, property and potentially taking lives. So yeah. Got the Toyota Run for chasing and the Toyota Roll for other work. I'm not seeing anything on either one of my information sources here about this Lakeshore Road or Lakeshore Drive being closed up here on the other side of the lake. I guess the only way we're really going to know is if we go try, so that's what we're going to go do. Yeah, I honestly kind of feel bad for leaving Spokane. I should have just stayed up there another night, but I guess the autumn lane fire's still spreading.
Copy, 2042. We're also investigating. Dad called back and is requesting a response.
Ashland County 98193 Cascade Ambulance Psychiatric in the area 24624 Spur Street. Psychiatric area 24624 Spur 24th Street.
Yeah, I cleaned the windshield last time we stopped. I can't really help that there's bugs out here. Ooh, deer. Oh, deer.
Okay, 11 call in service. 24th Street.
Hey, what's up, internet person? Welcome to the stream. There are so many people out and about, and this is kind of crazy. I mean, I guess I get it. Like, if you know, especially if you're out here vacationing, you know, you don't want to just give up on your vacation. But I would not be out and about in this. I mean, I am out and about in this, but that's only because I've made it my job to cover significant events like this. But if I was out here just for fun, I would not be out here. Yep, Creed, I've dealt with the same thing many times, you know, just traveling all over in this thing. Especially doesn't help in the 4Runners because the windshield is so like vertical. It's not very horizontal. It's, you know, not quite like Jeep Wrangler level vertical, but it's still, you know, the bugs don't really fly up and over, they just splat. So getting ready to cross the lake, and then this will be my last attempt to get at this fire before I call it a night. If I can't get there, I can't get there. I tried my best.
his hand away. That he can't be there right now. Unknown drugs and alcohol. So now Alejandro Rodriguez. 2048.
I just don't know what people's motives are behind it. Is it just like some weird, like, it's just because they're like, you know, pyromaniacs, or is it because they, you know, have a specific hatred for the area? Is it because they want it?
Almost looking couple on an older blue F-150 having some sort of issue. They have a bunch of stuff strung out everywhere. They're not arguing, it just looks odd.
Vicky, to the left of it.
2049.
Ranting on the conspiracy on Twitter. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot of that. I feel like they're more and more frequent now. It's just so many people buying into these crazy conspiracy theories. It's like, when did everybody become so like crazy?
Meteorologist call 9518. We on order to
1210 2050.
and for Washington State.
my planning trip to I am not sure. I mean, nothing like specifically has been planned, no, but I don't I mean, I think I'll be going through there to start to get home. I mean, not through the lake, but, you know, through the town. You run out in front of me. I see you. Alright, so now we are on the side of the lake that the fire also is on. It's pretty far up here, but I'm trying to make my way towards it. As much as this road will allow me. I have 16 miles left of this road. Not sure if all of it's open. We're gonna see. Even if it is, I'm not entirely sure if we're gonna see anything, but this is my last ditch effort trying to get a visual on this fire, aside from going down to Leavenworth. The only other way I think we could is if we went up Highway 19. Which I'm pretty sure that's closed, at least to the point where we need to get up there. So biggest fire here was in 2015. Interesting. Which fire was that? Let's donate for a Cessna. We may not have to. My buddy, the guy who actually just called me on the phone not too long ago, he's a pilot. He can fly Cessnas. Actually, that was his original goal, I think. Is he wanted to do, he wanted to be a, I guess they call them bush pilots. The firefighting pilots, anyway. fire. I gotcha. Well, let's hope this one doesn't get nearly as bad. This looks like landslide central if it rains a bunch up here. It doesn't even have to be raining. There's rocks right there. Spooky. Getting a bit thicker. There's so many Ford Rangers in Washington. They're everywhere. I'm so sorry that I can't consistently use my good camera. Try, but it's just going to cut out every now and then. There it goes, and then it stays down. Like I can't even get the connection back. It heard me. Why is this actually terrifying? What's up, Petunia? We are headed, trying to get a visual on the Little Giant fire. This is my last attempt. We're about 15 minutes away from finding out whether or not we even can see it. in with or something. No, it's a failing HDMI adapter. I think it's there's something damaged internally with it. That or the actual port to the iPhone is dirty or damaged or something. I don't know. I'm going to start with buying a new adapter, see if that fixes it. If not, then we're going to ditch the iPhone setup and get a DJI camera for Cam 1. Yeah, I'm trying my best, Petunia. I mean, I'm nothing compared to all, you know, the actual people out here fighting these fires, but I'm just trying to document them. I'm really trying not to leave today going, you know, 1.5 for 4. I mean, we got to the Mitre Rock Fire. We saw smoke. We saw a tiny little bit of flame, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm doing better with that today than I was yesterday, but I also don't have 800,000 people telling me to go down all the different roads in the town that we're in. Which, I mean, I get it. Like, I totally understand. Like, you're watching a place that you potentially evacuated from and you want to see if your house is okay. Like, I get that, but I can't go everywhere. I'm only one person. You know, I did what I could, and I'd been through Spokane kind of on I-90, but that was my first time ever venturing like around the Spokane area. I'm not a local, I don't know. So I don't know where I'm going. I kept running into roadblocks. And people were like, oh, you're going the wrong way. I'm like, how in the hell am I supposed to know? I'm not even from this state. But it also didn't help that I was running on like 2 hours sleep. But yeah, today has gone a lot better on that front, Brayden.
Lucky 33.
There's no crash. Okay, to be clear, all reporting off.
Lucky 33, 2136.
Oatmealism, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's a slippery slope. Once you do it, people are just going to keep asking. Sometimes you just got to chase your chase first. Oh, you are not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Road road closed. Local traffic only. Level 2 evacuation notice in place for this area. Fire hazard beyond this point. Property owners and residents only. Okay, well, I can't turn around here, but I will turn around when I get the chance. Wrong button, my bad. Yeah, but I think I get what they're saying, though. What they're saying is, like, you can't get through. I don't even know where this leads to, but I think there's, like, a road that kind of loops up and around the mountain back here. And that is what is closed. So they're saying, like, you know, you can't get through. You can only get to a residence. Oops, wrong camera, my bad. That's what I mean, Sonia. I'm pretty sure it's just like, you know, you can't get through. So you're just gonna have to turn around.
Rivertown West Patrol, disturbance 116, Cowboy Lane.
I'm just debating whether or not I want to just go down the rest of this road just to see if we can see anything and then leave, obviously, or...
RP Paul Graff says he let a gentleman by the name of Adam stay at his house for a few days. Neighbor George Connor is in RP's driveway wanting to get the car. George doesn't have the keys, so he's there waving around a steel rod. RP went back into his house, doesn't want confrontation.
Yeah, you know what?
George needs to be
I'm just gonna go to the point where it dead ends and turn around.
20 mile an hour.
If it was level 3, then I wouldn't, but they're not telling people to go yet. You're addicted to this driving stream. Well, it's not meant to just be a driving stream. It's supposed to be a wildfire documentation stream, but kind of hard to do when the fires are difficult to impossible to reach. This looks like a more proper roadblock. Okay. Yep, that's as far as we can go. They got actual cops that are blocking that, so that's all she wrote. Back down we go. Well, they do have it blocked, but they have it blocked pretty far down, so. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I'm not hating on them. I just don't want to cause trouble, and I don't want to get in trouble, because I mean, we did drive past that first sign, and like if I stayed and talked to them, then I would either have to play dumb and be like, oh, I didn't see the sign, or there really isn't any other option. I mean, it said local traffic only, and I'm not technically not local traffic. I mean, I didn't intend to try to go through it. I just wanted to see it, but I honestly figured that they had that sign up just being like, every other time I see a local traffic only sign, it just means that you can't get through. And I'm like, I know I can't get through. I just want to see it, but. That's okay. I am a bit, Darian. I am a bit. But I'm sorry, guys. I do apologize. I did try, but I mean, I guess I could have technically asked and been like, hey, I'm just out here documenting the fires. Can I go past the roadblock? I'm sure they would have said no. So. could have put you in the car and we could have been local together. Yeah, I guess so. I guess I could have. That would have given me a leg up on the whole local thing, but even then, I don't think we would have been able to go past there. I think for that, they're going to want an address for where you're going. That's my guess. Do you think they would have said sure? I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess I could flip back around and try, but it's okay. If we hadn't seen what we saw earlier today, then I would have been like, you know what, we're gonna try, but it's okay. I appreciate those of you sticking around waiting to see if we could see it, but can't hurt to ask. Yeah, I don't know. I know you guys probably couldn't see him, but I saw the look on that one cop's face. He started walking over to me, but then I flipped around. I was just waiting to see if he was gonna like shine his flashlight at me or something to get me to come over there. But he looked pissed, so that's why I was like, well, you know, just kind of read the situation and decided to bail. But they check ID. Ah. Well, guys, I'm going to start heading home then. I really, really appreciate everybody's support on today's stream. It has been very, very generous and very supportive, and I appreciate that. Obviously, my thoughts are with everybody who is being affected by these fires, you know, not just in Washington, but all across the Pacific Northwest. It's been a particularly bad fire season, as I'm sure many of you are aware, and that's due to a particularly dry winter. Last winter, unfortunately, we're up for probably another particularly dry winter, so fire season could be even worse next year, but let's hope not. This year's fire season certainly isn't over. I'm just saying that, you know, unfortunately, you know, they're looking long term. It doesn't look like we're going to get a whole bunch of rain to relieve these areas, but you know, hopefully something changes and we do. Check ID to make sure you have legitimate business there. Yeah, see, so I mean, if I went up there to talk to them, I wouldn't lie to them and say that I live there. I would just be like, hey, I'm out documenting wildfires. But see, if I held an actual like proper media press pass, then I could get past areas like that, but you know, I don't. So I'm just a guy with a couple of cameras and some streaming computer equipment. But thank you all very, very much for everything these last couple days. Without your guys' support, I wouldn't even be able to be out here attempting to document fires, so it just means a lot. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you to my mods for doing a wonderful job holding it down and helping out and everything. I really appreciate everything you guys do. We've dealt with larger than normal crowds the last couple days, and you guys handled it phenomenally. So I am truly grateful for all of you. Thank you to our members, both new and existing. We got a lot of new members over the last couple days, a lot of which were gifted. If you gifted memberships, thank you. If you donated in any sort of form, thank you for, you know, not only helping me, you know, afford to be able to come up here and do this in the first place, but also support a lot of the background expenses that go into running a stream and running a channel like this. Believe me, what you are contributing, I am putting back into the content as best I can. So I just really appreciate all you guys for that. Hopefully I was able to, you know, help at least a few people out, whether that's, you know, showing fires that are happening or showing that a fire has not happened in a certain location if you were told to evacuate, and I was able to show you areas in those zones, more so yesterday than today. But I think I'm going to try to upload like a short video of just some of the clips that I recorded over the last couple days. We'll see for sure. But I did, especially today. I mean, a lot of you guys saw we got some pretty close-up video of the Sinlahekin fire. I'm still probably saying it wrong, so I apologize, but you guys can see how thick the smoke is out here. My goodness. If you have not subscribed to this channel already, especially if you are viewing from somewhere along the West Coast or somewhere in the Western U.S., I would highly encourage you to do so. As time goes on, I'm only going to try to get more and more frequent with covering events out here, especially once I can get into another vehicle next year. The only reason I say that is because this is my original chase vehicle that I've been chasing in now for 5 years, and it's got almost 300,000 miles on it, just shy of 300,000 miles. So she's definitely been put through a lot and needs to kind of be semi-retired again. So once I can accomplish that, I'm hoping to do that early to mid next year, then I'll be able to really hit the ground running and get out there for a lot more stuff. But again, if my coverage in your state could potentially benefit you, I would encourage you to to give yourself an easy way to find me. Subscribe, hit the notification bell, because I would love to provide you with potentially helpful severe weather, wildfire, snowstorm, any type of coverage that I can. So one last thank you to WeatherWise for sponsoring these two streams as well. You can download the free WeatherWise app for iOS and Android using the links in my description below, or one of my mods can put it in chat. And if you're on a computer, you can just go to weatherwise.app. Anytime I'm out, you can follow me live in real time, see exactly where I'm at, with a whole bunch of different data overlays as well. So big thank you to them. Again, anybody out here being affected by these fires, my thoughts are with you. I hope that you guys, fare these as best as you can. Heed the warnings. These things are not a joke. But here's hoping that no more lives or property will be lost in any of these fires, and that the crews can get them done quickly. I know none of them will probably ever hear this, but a big thank you to all the fire crews out there working to slow and stop these fires. Obviously, these situations would be a hell of a lot worse without them. So I have a lot of respect and thankfulness for what they do. So even though y'all can't hear me, thank you. But I'm gonna start heading home, guys. Let me see if there's anybody, since we were raided twice, I just want to see if there's anybody that we can raid. Try and pay it forward here. Unfortunately. Lori, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate your support. Thank you for the happy birthdays, guys. I appreciate that. I'm not seeing anybody to raid, so Well, I guess it's too late to rate anybody else, but hope you guys have a great night. Thank you again. Really appreciate all of you. I will see you again soon. Have a good night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. Oh, one last quick thing. I will be leaving my WeatherWise feed up for a while for my drive, pretty much as far as I decide to go tonight. So it'll be on mute, but for anybody that wants to kind of ride along with me home, either check me out on the WeatherWise app, or if you don't have it yet, download it, and then you can find me in the WeatherWise app. All right, now I'll see you guys later.